Alright, so I have it on the lowest settings now. It still doesn't look too bad. Again, I just need to see if this significantly reduces the lag. It seems like it will. I'm going to give it another shot in a match here. Again, trying to push about 250 trophies with Mortis to get the Easter Mega Quest rewards before I get into any ranked, just because it ends today. Again, let me just clear this out quick. Just not playing Squad Busters. Gonna have to reject it. Alright, so let's see if this plays decently enough that I can actually stream this. This is what I was most worried about, is besides having to lower the stream quality, is can I actually play decently while recording on this device? So we're just gonna have to see. Alright, we got the Bruce Nita Bruce. It is still a bit laggy, but it's better. Why do we just have an AFK player? Well, this match is already ridiculous, but if I can go in with the Tara Super, I don't think it should actually be too bad here. I'm a bit worried with how far they're pushed up the map here. Really can't even see where he is with the cam, unfortunately. I think I'm going to keep going from here, but obviously if we're having someone trolling, we're probably not going to win, unfortunately. Again, maybe if I get used to the lag I can play with it, but it's certainly going to be harder than regular matches. I definitely don't think I'd be streaming any serious matches. We'll just have to see. So if this isn't working out majority of the time, I'm thinking I could probably come up with something else and try to screen capture and load off of OBS or something would certainly help. But I'll just go with this for now. Okay, we actually have Clancy who's broken right now, so hopefully that'll help. Okay, this one's not going so bad.
Shall heal me.
I swear the Kaze Super is so inconsistent with the way it does damage on the outer edge, and I don't know why. I definitely aimed the gadget there, I don't know why it didn't go off. We're not getting a lot of help here from the Kenji, but we can at least tie them if they try to run away with the gems. Oh, that's unfortunate. For 1 out of 6? Well, I'm gonna keep going, but again, just some of these players, it's really rough. Again, this is probably gonna take a while. Get 250 trophies, so we'll just have to see. Alright, we have Naja on our team, but we're also playing against Naja, unfortunately. I can usually just rush into Naja, so... Well, they're all running into the corner for some reason. And I'm always confused by the gem carriers here. Because we have Rico carrying the gems right now. I guess I just need to focus on taking out Naja, or at least distracting her here. the only people I'm probably gonna be able to hit here is Mortis and Leon.
I am an evil creature of the night. Who in the void calls, I shall answer. Have so much fear. Really evil Mortis is here. Mortis, harbinger of despair. Darkness shall heal me. Doom and demonic doom. Hear the darkness, for Mortis is here. Mortified. To the depths with you. Fallen, but not forgotten. Mortis, harbinger of despair.
Well, they literally have all of the gems here, so
Darkness shall heal me. Not forgotten. I bring you the eternal night. Bringer of bats.
I know we're supposed to play into a Leon meta here. With the input delay, I think literally all I can do is try and hold the gems. I think that's a solid 4 losses in a row. I'd look at the trophies, but it'd be too disheartening when you're already at 200s for Prestige 2. So we're just gonna keep going. Again, I will also say anyone on stream, as long as they're halfway decent at the game, can join me if they really want to. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to keep pushing for this. Again, 250 trophies with randoms on Prestige 2 Mortis is gonna take a good while. I could switch to any other brawler, this would be way easier. Why is it? Every matchup is just gonna have Clancy in it, isn't it? At least we have Leon this time. At least I was able to drag him over to our side.
Darkness, for Mortis is here. Hear the darkness, for Mortis is here. Darkness shall heal me. Not the end, only the Mortis,
I think I'm still dying to the Clancy there, and I don't even know how. I'm considering switching off of Creature of the Night. But again, I think the issue is I'm just not able to hold the gems because my teammates keep rushing up the map too much. I actually don't even know if there's anything I could have done against the Primo there, really. Not to mention the matchmaking takes longer at this point too. And there are no win streaks, so if I were to win every single match from this point forward, I would still probably need to win probably at least, I want to say 30. Probably 32 matches. I'd need to win 32 matches here if I'm going to complete these 2 mega quests. 32 wins in a row with Mortis. Again, it's possible. I'm just waiting till I get the good randoms here. Again, that last 2 I had were okay, but again, they weren't focusing the gems so much as kills. That's kind of an issue. Also gonna need to find a way to manage playing with the input lag here. I haven't turned the stream down to the lowest settings. It's bearable now, but it's definitely still noticeable. And if I plan on continuing this forward, again, just depends on how you guys feel about the streaming of Brawl Stars in general. I'm probably gonna have to find a way to stream through OBS, because it's just the input delay is absolutely miserable, and I don't want to feel like I'm the one holding the team back just because I'm streaming. So that is something else I will have to work on, but I do think I could potentially make that work. But it's going to take me a while to set up a whole other stream setup essentially through OBS. And we're not even like 5 matches in, we already got the 3-minute match delay here going on. It's gonna take forever. And this is regular gem grab, by the way. This isn't even one of those strange side modes with the modifiers. This is just regular matchmaking, and it's taking this long. It's absolutely all over the place. Well, so far one of 2 things keep happening. If I try and push up with the gems, I just die immediately. And if I stay back, my teammates don't push forward enough, and the other enemy team just ends up getting all the gems anyway. So I'm gonna have to see if I can find an in-between here, because I don't think the teammates are gonna know, honestly, that to hold position, they're probably just gonna keep rushing up. We'll have to see. We're doing well so far. And the other team doesn't seem focused on the gems at all, which is actually really good. Because if they're just going for kills, I can just mess around with them. Already pushed into immediately, but it's early on, it doesn't matter too much right now. Well, there goes literally all of my cover, but as long as Piper actually plays well here, I don't think it should be a problem. Okay, well, I definitely can't push in without them, so I'm gonna have to do it like immediately right now. If they don't take it right here, we're already done for. Alright, well, at least the loading time was quick. We got Frank and Edgar. This could actually work really well if they just push up. The other Mortis is pushing into Edgar for some reason. You know, this matchup might actually work. I mean, they're just going full aggression. If I wait long enough for them to take out the gem carriers, the gems are just mine anyway, so... I'm kind of hoping he won't hypercharge in the middle. What? Is he going bot mode? What is happening? These Frank and Edgar players. They're nowhere near me, man. Okay. How is he missing at point blank? Did I seriously trigger the only mine there?
I am darkness incarnate. Hear the darkness, for Mortis is here.
Even if I somehow managed to take both of them out, it wouldn't have mattered. Bro, what was the Frank doing? That's what I don't understand there. How is he missing at point blank range? Okay, I think that might actually be the same Frank player on the other team, and he's all over the place, so I think we got a pretty good shot playing against that. Because he's just gonna sit there and try to get kills, and that is not gonna help them, so... Yeah, I can see we have someone finally in the chat. If you want to know what is currently going on, I finally got game audio on the stream. But so far, even on the lowest settings, I'm on a pretty abysmal delay here for the stream input, so... What I'm currently trying to do is push up 250 trophies. Again, I could do it very easily on any other brawler. Okay, we at least stopped the clock. The Frank on the other team is really awful, so... I just need to survive with the gems here. Okay, now they have to get me. This will be the first win, but again, as you can see, the Frank is... we don't know what he's doing, but he's not focusing the goal of the match at all, so... Again, that should have been a win for them, 100% there. We finally have some trophies on the board. I think that was 5-6 losses in a row. Again, you guys can't see how many trophies I currently have, and I don't want to either until we start getting some wins. This is, yeah, no, this is awful. This is actually awful. 100k is insane. It's I mean, are you referring to the amount of trophies I have? It's really not that hard. Again, I'm not trying to like. It takes a lot of time, but there's a lot of trophy inflation in the game right now. If you don't know, again, I might be a little out of turn to say this, but I don't even know if it's that hard to get 300,000 trophies. And again, obviously, I'm not making it look too good right now, but you joined in 2023 and you have 27,000. Again, I thought comments were turned off on screen, but I guess it's helping me. I have a separate stream up just to see the comments anyway. At least it's not too obtrusive. That's what I was worried about. I guess it still helps. I can't even do anything with this Lily over here, because if I try to hide around a corner, I'm just gonna get beamed. Well, we have the OP hypercharge on RT, and BB is still just kind of broken right now, so we have a really good shot. Again, if I could just get good enough teammates. Can you donate? So I don't think I'm currently high enough where you can officially donate, but what you can do, if you really wanted to, again, I would never really ask anyone to donate, but if you really wanted to, I have a link in, well, you wouldn't even be able to find it on this stream, to be completely honest with you, because I have it set up through Prism, where you can see that really triggering watermark on the stream. I mean, I don't care, because this is the free plan. We actually won, what do you know? But if you go to any of my other videos in the description, there is a link to I think it's called a pool in PayPal, where you should be able to donate there. It'll say donate to the Great Dane. If it's in the link of almost all my descriptions. Again, I would never ask for donations. I'd really care more to build a bigger audience. You found it? Okay, well, again, the link itself should work, but I just know it's not on this stream. Again, it's completely up to you, but I'm not. I would ask for donations unless I was doing like a charity stream, but I'm nowhere near big enough to do anything like that. So again, right now I am just trying to get 250 trophies on Mortis, so it is gonna be a wild one here. Again, you're gonna have to strap yourselves in, because I'm playing Mortis in a pretty terrible meta for Mortis, and I'm playing on input delay. So okay, I think I think we're in trouble, because the two good players I just had are now on the other team. So okay. I'm also completely relying on my team to make any sort of pressure so I can get to that gem mine, so what is he doing? He just flew all the way across the map, max distance. Why? What are you doing? What are you doing? He could have saved that super to try and get away with some gems. The PayPal button is gray in stream elements. Man, I don't know. Is there a button on the main stream? If you found it, that might be an issue. But if you just go to, because it's an entirely separate thing if you find it on a different video, it's in all my video links. There's a PayPal pool. Again, if it's not working, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I don't know why it wouldn't be working, but again, it's really Not a big deal. Yeah, I didn't expect to win here. My team just kind of gave up. I don't know what happened there. The crows just flying across the map. I don't know what they're doing. Well, that... Okay, then they want to go again. Make a Ko-Fi page? I don't actually know what that is, believe it or not. It's something I can look into after the stream. Ko-Fi. I've heard of lo-fi. I think people are really into that. It's like that hip music to study to streams, right? You pop on the lo-fi and maybe you can get through 7 hours of biology lab work or something, right? It's for donations. Alright, well, yeah, I could definitely check it out again. If nothing else, I guess I could shove it in the description on future streams. Again, it's not a big deal right now. But again, thank you so much for even asking. I really appreciate it, of course. And again, why do these guys want to play again? Are they just trolling me at this point? Like, I don't really know. I don't really know what they want from me here. Are they gonna try, or... See, what is the deal with the crow here? That's what I don't understand. There's no way he's actually trying, right? Because I kind of need him to do literally anything. I mean, if the Clancy doesn't build any ability at least, I don't think it should be so bad. Is he waiting for me to push up? Because it's not really possible without also risking dropping the gems here. I just don't know what he's doing. I can't push into both of them. There's just not gonna happen. I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. Well, at least the crow's working as a lightning rod. I don't even have enough damage to take out the Clancy here. This is awful. The FPS counter is at 0. Yeah, it's not great. I'm gonna have to work on something else if I really want to be able to play well. I'm hoping it looks better on stream than it is here, but they just wanted to go in for a second set to lose even more trophies. Why? Yeah, so I actually have a laptop up next to the phone that I'm streaming on right now, just so I can see the chat easier, mostly because, again, if it pops up on screen, I might not be able to read everything that you're saying, and that's what I was thinking of doing, right? I'll probably have to open up through OBS. Is it good? Well, it's not like a high tier laptop. It's like general. Again, I don't think it would have any problem streaming. It would definitely take the rendering off of my phone. Stream with OBS. I can help you with OBS on Discord. Yeah, again, I have a Discord. It's on a link on literally any other video. I just didn't put a lot of effort into the description of this stream. So yeah, if you want to reach out to me on Discord, I can set up something a bit more workable, I'll say. See that? Look, this is a good team right here. We got the pressure from both the bull and the bow. I mean, if we have Mortis on our side, it's really not the biggest deal either, so it doesn't really help him as much to be over here. I'm just kind of dancing around the other Mortis. See, he is using Creature of the Night. I was not expecting that. I was gonna say, it's very awkward. We can't really do much to each other, unfortunately, here. Well, we got franked. Just kind of wasted the other super there for some reason. Or at least we can push up because he wasted his super. I'm just gonna help him take out the Frank. Alright, well now we're gonna have to push up the whole map to have a chance here. I was gonna say, they're probably just sitting in that bush right there. I wasn't gonna say anything, but if you guys can't tell, I literally can't see past my own face cam, so the fact that I killed the crow there is astonishing. He's got the jump, there's nothing I could do. Mortis is all the way in the back. I needed them to pick up some gems and they were already down, so I don't even know how I got one kill. Alright, well we'll keep going. You had to be on Discord? Well, again, I'll check it out after stream. What I'll do is hi Samesh4607. What I'll end up doing is I'm probably gonna try and stream to 12, take a quick break, start up the stream again, go to... Well, you say that, Samesh, but I'm losing a lot right now. I'm playing on awful delay, and my teammates have been questionable so far. Again, if I picked anyone but Mortis, this would be so easy. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get to pushing ranked because it's gonna take me so long just to get 250 trophies here on Mortis with this going on. Okay, I got away with the gems somehow. I'm on 177. I look very handsome. You know, I started combing my hair. So, if that's enough to qualify, I'm happy enough. I'm not gonna pull the whole, what do they call it? What's the name of that one Minecraft YouTuber? Right, he has that white mask on his face and he took it off and everyone's like, oh, but you're not ridiculously handsome. You mean you expected the guy who does Minecraft speedruns to look like a professional model? Alright, well again, thank you so much, Green Cube Guy. We'll probably talk later on Discord. I'll hit you up. Again, I appreciate you so much for, again, both offering advice and even offering to donate. I can add you if you even want to play with me on stream. You can, Samesh, but I have to warn you, I'm playing on pretty awful delay here. So okay, the bull is hard carrying. I have to say. I can't. How have I walked into every single mine on the map? I'm just gonna have to work as a distraction, man. This is awful. They keep killing us, but at least we have the gems over here, so... This is so awful. We have to keep pushing them back because... they're just gonna keep killing us even if we have all the gems. Bro, this is all the bull right now, man. I can't do anything. Oh, come on. Don't lose it now, Mo. We just survived like 3 resets. Alright, I'll leave now. I gotta give Bull a kudos there. We were just awful. He did everything there. Alright, did you send me a friend request? Yeah, the aura on the alien pimp. It looks so much better if I was actually able to play well. You know? They're gonna think I'm trolling or something. Is one of these you? I know... Kitchen here was playing the crow earlier. He was just trolling. He doesn't even have a Squad Busters account. Get out of here. Alright, what about this guy? Does he have a squad account? He does. I can't tell who is and isn't from squad, but again, your ID is engaging XYZ. Again, I don't know why you don't just send me a request, but yeah, I'll send you one. You showed up to the stream after all. You're you're a big fan. So Matt, didn't you just get here? How can you be a big fan? When did you start watching these videos anyway? Again, I think I've seen you on at least 2 other streams so far, right? If I'm not mistaken. Ever since I started streaming this year. Thank you. You know, I haven't gotten any braces, so this is just what it is. This is natural teeth. I gotta brush and floss more. That's the best advice you'll get. Always make sure to brush and floss. Alright, so it's engaging XYZ. I don't know if it matters for all caps. It'll be a lot easier if you don't have any of those wacky symbols. I'm assuming it's this one. That's a really nice profile icon. Very solid. Love the sunglasses. I used to have a pretty extensive collection of sunglasses, but you know. Well, so Mesh, here's the question. Do you want to actually play with me here, right? Do you just want to hang out? Man, I lost like 70 trophies already. Do you want to... Actually, it's probably more. Do you want to just hang out on the stream, or do you actually want to play in a match with me? Alright, yeah, I mean, again, I'm not really too intense about the friends list. I am just trying to bring awareness back to Squad Busters, which I know is kind of silly. The game isn't really going to last much longer, but it could have been so much more than it is. That's really all it is, so. Again, so Samesh, do you... I mean, I don't know if you're able to play right now, but do you just want to watch the stream, or do you actually want to join me for Gem Grab, Death Cap Trap? I mean, I'm hoping at least one person wants to join that actually, because I can instruct them even if they don't know what I'm going for here, right? Because if I just play Gem Carrier, and I have 2 people creating pressure, I feel like we're almost guaranteed to win, because most randoms aren't gonna remember the goal of this mode is to collect gems, not get kills, so. Yeah, again, well, I think I'll start up another match while you decide on that, so. Again, if I could get hard carried by bull players the whole time, it won't really matter if I'm on delay, will it? Again, I'm really just hoping that the wait time between matchmaking isn't too long, because anything above Prestige 2, it can last up to like 4 minutes. It's pretty awful, so. What's silly to me is that if I were at 900 trophies versus 0 trophies at Prestige 2, it surprisingly doesn't make a difference on the matchmaking time. You're playing with Prestige 1 players still. The big difference between being able to make it to Prestige 3 and Prestige 2 is consistency. How many times can you win versus how many times can you lose? If you're on the stream 5 minutes ago, that's the good bull player that I'm now playing against, so I think I'm in trouble. I wish I pressed play again instead. We have to go against Sirius too, so that's wonderful. If these 2 can hard aggro, I can just get the gems. I know this is a good bull player though, so I think I'm in trouble, because what am I actually gonna do here? I know if I don't try and take him out, he's just gonna sit there and wait to jump on me anyway, so I can get the gems back. I needed to take that bull out there. He's gonna come right back, it doesn't even matter. I have Creature the Knight to escape the stun. That's the one thing I have against that, which is why I'm glad I'm actually playing Creature the Knight versus anything else. Right. Maybe it's because he knows. Maybe it's because he knows that I was just on his team. Maybe he feels bad. I don't know. He actually went bot mode. He he might be giving us the free win here. I don't know. We just need one gem. Can we secure one gem? Just gonna phase through the walls here, pretend like Crow doesn't exist. I'm kind of worried about how aggro the alley is playing, but we actually have it. I didn't think we would. Am I aura-ing now? I am struggling to Prestige 2. Can you guide me? So Mesh, I can help. I can give you advice, but I'm gonna need a lot more info than that. You're struggling to Prestige 2, so you're not even at Prestige 2. Which brawler are you trying to push? That's what I need to know. Then I can give you some real advice, actual helpful advice. But I can't. You're playing Mortis too? Okay, well that explains why you're struggling. Okay, so Mortis is just terrible in this meta. You can be really good at this game, you're still gonna struggle playing Mortis, even if you're not on input delay like I am. So, okay, my best advice for pushing Mortis, I'm gonna say even for Prestige 3, is there's no good solo mode for it right now. So what you really need is a good set of teammates, if I'm being completely honest with you. You've pushed Miko to Prestige 2 in solo, and you thought that was already very sweaty. Have you... So I've been informed by my club that there's this thing called Solo Kings. I don't know if you're NA server as well. No team. Yeah. Hey, you know, I have a team for esports, but I feel like I'd have trouble convincing them to help me push up Mortis to Prestige 3. I mean, they know I'm good. We actually made it through 2 matches in the qualifiers, if you can believe that. Not like the monthly finals, but we did make it through at least 2 matches. The other team wasn't very good, I will say that. I'm not trying to dunk on them, but we didn't even really have to try the second set. I don't know what happened there, but if you don't have a team, you probably are going to want to stick to solo. And if you're playing Mortis, I'm going to exit here so I can... If you're playing solo, you're looking for survival is the thing you have to remember. I'm assuming you mean solo showdown. You're not playing... was it called duels, right? I've hardly ever played duels unless it is for a challenge. You alone are enough to carry this clan randoms. I have difficulty. I've had some crazy matches. I think I've showed off some matches where I'll somehow manage to get all the way to the other side of the map, grab the 10 gems, phase through a wall, and somehow just barely make it back. It's not easy to do. Mortis is a really, really hard brawler to play well with. I know people like Ray Brawl Stars say, oh yeah, I really like Mortis. He had this whole series where it's like trying to get the top hat Mortis pin or something. I've never actually been a fan of Mortis, believe it or not, which will blow your mind if I tell you that one of my favorite brawlers, and probably my favorite right now, is Miko. Because it feels like they're the same thing, right? But Miko feels like he has so much more viability in what he can do, while still having a lot of that same skill necessary to play when you need to know when you can push in. And I have this nightmare story. It's kind of a joke in my club where they'll bring up that one bad Miko player who we were winning in bounty multiple times. We'd be ahead in stars, and he would just rush immediately to the other side of the map, die immediately. I was playing Doug, if I'm not mistaken. I know that it would, on the map it made a little more sense. I'd have to explain which bounty map it was. I know it sounds like a terrible comp, but I knew what this Miko was gonna do, and I was so worried. I kept trying to rush up with him. I was healing him with Doug, and he was still dying. I couldn't do anything. It was awful. It was so awful. But again, I've made it to Masters plenty of times before. It even feels almost obnoxious to me to put it in the title here because I don't actually have difficulty really getting to Masters as long as I give myself like a day or two, maybe 3 to get up to Masters. I have the full card layout on the OG Masters battle card, but my problem is I haven't even tried to push Pro at all yet because it took me 2 weeks just to upload like 200 videos. I know I sound insane, but I was that behind on uploads. I was under no requirement to upload everything, but again, when I'm doing my Star Drop daily opening series, and I don't want to go from like day 500 to 800 and just skip everything in between. It would have been absolutely absurd. So yeah, it got pretty crazy there. But I did get all those videos out, you know. I literally, and when I say 2 weeks, I mean for all of those days straight, I nearly did nothing but upload videos. It was, you have to, I had a playlist of music, right? That was the only thing that's gonna get you through that slog of just uploading those videos. And I'm thinking I might end up doing something like that again, because people are asking me for shorts, like YouTube shorts, right? I don't have a good way to do that right now because I would have to do it by hand, because I'm not going to make shorts as in their own videos. What I want to do is take clips from my longer form videos or even streams and put them into shorts because that content already exists. But if I were to do it right now by hand, I'd either need editing software or the YouTube remix feature, and both of those would take a lot of time because I think I have like 1,600 videos on this channel or something. I would even with that, it would take so long. What I've been trying to do is find an AI that can get the clips for me, so all I need to do is upload them. Again, I'm not looking for like slop content or anything, but I do think I would need a little bit of help if that's what I planned on doing. So the only thing I've been able to find is something called dummy.com, and I know I know you think I'm messing with you. That is literally what it's called, but dummy is spelled with an E. And apparently there's like a year wait list on it, but it doesn't make you pay a $20 subscription or something like all the other ones. I could potentially buy a subscription, but I need to know the service I'm using is good, and I would actually be able to do what I want to do with it. So it's going to take me more research time is the thing. 2006... you're just going to flex about the resources, right? Someone pointed out on a different video stream, which my videos do stream as well when they first come out. If you guys didn't know, I very rarely will watch the actual premiere stream, but sometimes I do. And there's this one guy who came into the premiere stream, and he again pointed out the gems. He's like, how do you have so many? I think he literally, again, I try not to swear. I don't usually swear in general in real life anyway, but I think it was like, how do you have so many F-word gems, right? Like, what are you doing? How do you have so many gems? So again, I'm obviously not free to play, but I'm also not someone who looks to spend a lot of money on a mobile game. In fact, I point that out a lot in my videos. And I'll ask you guys, would you buy this? Not because I'm looking for your opinion necessarily, though I do love to hear what you guys have to say. What I essentially do is I buy all of the passes, or I bought all of the passes in Brawl Stars since the beginning. Like, I have all those rare pass skins. I was actually just talking with my esports team about it, like what some of the rarest skins in the game are. And I'm trailing off a bit here, but what I wanted to say was, when we were talking about it, my teammate, again, I don't want to expose who those people are yet because I haven't asked for their permission, and I don't like to just throw names out there if they are uncomfortable with it. I let them know that I at least do YouTube this time. But he told me that he had, put your seatbelt on for this one. He told me that he had 307,000 bling. So I said, I'm sorry, did you stutter? Did you read the number wrong? Did you just say you had like 307,000 bling? And he's like, no, I actually have 307,000 bling. Again, so you're probably wondering, how is that even possible? So apparently this guy, you know, he doesn't really care for I know, it's insane, right? He's telling me that he has just never spent his bling on anything ever, and he's been like playing like every day and during events and stuff, and he has somehow, he might have spent a little bit, because I feel like even he would probably have more now if he didn't spend a little bit, but he has 307,000 bling. That is, he's in such a good position now, because of that new system that's coming to the game for cosmetics. You know, you can buy progression with that too sometimes. My hardstead rule is probably going to be I won't buy anything unless it's at least 50% off. That's what I go with a lot in the shop too. Whenever I mention the offers in the shop, I'll say, you guys probably don't even want to consider it unless it's 50% off. But if you guys want to know what I'll usually do besides getting all the passes, and again, I'm pretty stingy with my resources, but it's mostly just because of the way Supercell puts out their offers, and to go a little more in depth in on that is, and I'll show you right now if we open up the shop, the only offer I would even consider is the 50% off gems, 300 gems here, because that's a pretty good deal considering how much gems actually cost. But I'm actually sitting on a lot of gems right now, so I'm not even sure if I want to get that. Like, again, do I really need more than 2,600 gems? Like, that's already kind of a lot. And besides just saving all of them from Brawl passes, the only times I've really ever spent a really decent chunk of gems is when we've had maybe like angels versus demons, or I spent a lot on that wasabi event. Not in terms of money I spent a lot, but of the gems I was saving up, I spent a lot of gems at once. But the event was so much more enjoyable because I did that, because I was able to get so many more of the wasabi powers earlier on. And I got like that overpowered one with Amber having the 2 flames. And then there's that also, yeah, OG. There's also that really ridiculous one where Finks had that, he had what was essentially his hypercharge now, but he had it the entire match. He always had the slowing circle around him. It was so broken. I was playing in a match against, the whole Ruffs Rico thing, because they added those bouncy abilities back, and I was somehow still able to dodge all their shots just because it was so broken. It was ridiculous, but it was a lot of fun. So that's something I would usually save all your gems for, or just really good discounted offers in the shop, or even like reattempts on certain challenges we'll get in the game sometime, you know, like skin challenges or something. Usually I'll spend a little bit of gems on that because I'll play with randoms, and obviously that doesn't always go so well. But as for the rest of my resources, I have a lot of coins. I have an okay amount of bling, and this is the one thing I said to that other esports player. Again, I should be clear, these aren't like famous people, right? The esports player I was playing with, I call it my esports team. We're mostly still casuals, we're learning. I don't even want to show you guys what we lost to, but we made it through 2 sets, and then we lost to a cheese comp with Doug. That's all I'll say. It was very frustrating. I should have seen it coming, because I've seen it before, but again, from like what we perceive to be a better team, you'd think they'd go with something, you know, a little more skillful, I'll say. But, you know, you fool us once. I don't think that's ever going to happen again if we do move forward with that. But I have a lot of coins. I used to spend them on silver and gold skins, but then I like to call it the Slash Royale, but it's essentially just that event a year ago where all the silver and gold skins were like half off. And I was really triggered because, again, there was no notification that we're ever going to have an event like that. And secondly, I didn't have enough coins to buy them all, so it was very frustrating. But obviously, if we got that event again, I think I'd be able to buy every single one of them. Not Ninja9394. I have to make sure I read the username slowly so I don't completely butcher it. Hi, welcome to the stream. Again, I'd usually be playing here, but I'm trying to explain why I have so many resources. So I've been saving the coins ever since. And even crazier to you guys is I have so many coins. This is probably going to break your minds, but I have 370,000 coins. I still don't have all the hyper charges, believe it or not. I'm still missing 3. Naja doesn't have one yet. I'm rich in the game, definitely not rich in real life, unfortunately. I don't have Pierce's, which is really good. I'm really sad I didn't get that one. I actually did something I wouldn't usually do, is I opened up the hypercharge drop on my Pro Pass, because I usually get that. And I ended up getting Gigi's hypercharge. I could have gotten either Melodies or Pierce, and those would have been so helpful in ranked. And of course I ended up getting Gigi's, which is better, right? But it's not like overpowered or anything. You still need to play really well. So again, she's such a matchup specific character too, unless I'm playing against like Rico, Colt, maybe even Pam. When am I ever going to consider picking up Gigi with all the other overpowered brawlers in this meta? It just doesn't make any sense. Right, can you give me a free Brawl Pass Plus? Just asking, rather a request. You know, so Mesh, what I was thinking of is I'm in the creator program now. I don't know if I have a, do I have a Brawl Pass Plus to give away? I mean, I could, but here's the problem, Mesh. If I give you a Brawl Pass Plus, everyone else is also going to want a Brawl Pass Plus, and I don't want to give favoritism, but at the same time, I'm not rich. Like if I was really one of those streamers, and I had the ability to just start throwing Brawl Passes everywhere, of course I would. But what I can say right now is I'm getting further into the creator program. I'm one quest away, guys. One quest away from becoming verified in the creator program. So I'm only one quest away. If I get in there, what I can do, if I complete 10 quests during a season, I can give away a free Brawl Pass. I actually can give away a free Brawl Pass. I don't know if it's a plus, but it says I can give away a free Brawl Pass. I hope it's a plus. It might just be regular, but it would make me very happy to actually be able to give away a Brawl Pass. Especially since, as you real OGs remember, I don't know what I'm saying here, but if you guys really remember, you used to be able to buy Brawl Passes with gems. You can't do that anymore, and it makes me really sad, because that was one of my favorite things about Brawl Stars, is even the free-to-play players could get like every other pass. That was so awesome. I bought them all just instead of getting every other one, just because I played the game way too much, so it just makes sense to me to do that, I guess, you know, to benefit from that. But I should be able to start doing a lot more giveaways, is the thing. For Brawl Stars related things, if I make more progress here. So the ways you can help me do that are by, I mean, I put out posts on my YouTube channel. You'll see them, and I let you guys know what the quests are, so you guys can try and help with that if you want. The one that I'm trying to complete right now was literally received 13 comments on YouTube, and I think I've already completed it, but the issue is that it takes like 1 to 2 days for the Supercell Creator Program to even buffer that I've completed the quest. And the issue is that the season ends today. The season ends today. So how am I supposed to do that in time? And again, I don't think I have to start from ground zero if I don't complete it in the next 20 hours or whatever. I think I just need to complete one more quest, and then I can at least apply, and hopefully I don't think there's anything wrong with my content that they'd reject me, of course. In fact, I'm probably one of the few content creators who actually tries to say in every video that they even are involved in the program. Like, they have the little thing now where they want you to say it. That's why I started saying it at the start of videos. So I don't think that should be any problem. But the one thing that'll make it take just slightly longer is, in order to apply, they want you to have posted 2 videos for the current season, which means not only am I going to have to post 2 more videos before I can apply, I have to wait for those videos to render in the program. So, I mean, that might go a little faster than the quests usually do, but I also figured out something goofy, is if I don't put a certain hashtag in the description of my videos, it doesn't even render that I uploaded the video. So there's some weird program they have that can detect whether I'm actually uploading. But here's the funny thing. If I were to upload literally any game and put hashtag, I think is like Brawl Stars, it'll still call it a Brawl Stars video. It's really goofy, guys. Well, you gotta go. We'll be playing some game. Nice time spent. Yeah, no, thank you so much for tuning in so much. I'm sorry I can't sneak you a Brawl Pass Plus. Again, I don't have the funds to give everyone a Brawl Pass Plus. I don't want to like give any favoritism here, but thank you so much again. Not Ninja, thank you too for joining in, and I will be talking with Green Cube Guy probably over on Discord. If you guys want a more personal messaging experience, I'll say I do have a Discord for the channel. If I started getting a lot of messages, obviously I wouldn't be able to reply all that much to anyone. And I hardly reply most to people I know in real life, believe it or not. But if you had anything you wanted to talk about, like you wanted some advice for brawlers, or just anything cool in the game, or advice for how I can improve my streams, videos, etc., you can always just reach out to me on Discord. You know, I'm not picky about that, so... And again, I'll also say anyone on stream, if you want to play with me, you very much can send me a friend request and join me. I really hope you're good at the game though, because I'm trying to get Prestige 3 Mortis, because you trolls voted for Mortis. You think I don't know what you're doing? Do you know how easy it would have been to have a Prestige 3 Frank, BB, or Bull right now? But I'm still stuck here with Mortis, so... Again, I still need 20 trophies before I can even complete this mega quest. And then I need another 200 to get the 2 mecha boxes. So I don't even know if I'm going to get to ranked. But anyway, we'll keep going here. We still got an hour before I'll take a quick break. So yeah, it's going all right. Obviously, if I do end up playing ranked off stream, it'll be a lot easier because I won't have this input delay. And again, I think Green Cube Guy's gonna help me out here. I already have an idea of what I can do, but you know, maybe he knows something that I don't, so it's always good to talk to people. And again, I just have to generally hope for good teammates here. That I just need decent enough teammates that I can grab the gems. That's all I want. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. And I have Kits and Bonnie, so that is certainly something. Certainly not the most meta brawlers right now, but I think the input delay is feeling a little better right now. I don't know why, but well, this is just wonderful, isn't it? Hey, Kit. Could you do something? Could you do literally anything? Well, at least the Bonnie seems to be playing, but I don't know what we're gonna do here. Okay, the kid's actually playing a little bit more now, so there's potential. Okay, I at least got rid of the mines. If we can get down, or more specifically, if Kit can get down the lobster, I think we're gonna have a really good chance here. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. Okay, well, you know, he's actually not doing too bad now. I just... Okay, hey, this might be it, this might be it. Okay. We got 11 gems. Okay, I could get rid of the mines at least here. Well, this is just unfortunate. I just need 3 seconds, come on. Okay, well, we still got the Clancy. He's not... What are they doing? We don't need to kill the Mortis. Kill the Clancy. Why are they... What are they doing? What? Why? Why? We could reset the gem count. Why did they go after Mortis? We didn't need to get the Mortis. Okay, well, we should have had it there. Alright, well, we'll just hope for better, more meta brawlers on the teammates here. Again, that was very disappointing. I knew I couldn't go straight into the corner, so I tried to pull the gems out closer to them spawning in, and they just let the Clancy live. They both just flew away. It would have been enough gems to stop the count. Of course they're not going to be able to catch Mortis if he's going all the way across the map. What are they doing? They don't have my help to get there in time. It's ridiculous. Well, anyway, again, hopefully won't have the longest matchmaking, but I guess all I can really hope for is that I don't lose such an absurd amount of trophies on Mortis right now because of the input delay. But again, if I get good enough randoms here, it shouldn't be a problem. We had that really good Bull player not too long ago, basically carrying the entire match.
Let's do this.
Alright, well, the other players don't seem too crazy. I don't really know what this Rico's doing. They're all just kind of sitting around our bushes, but they're not pushing into me. So if I just stay away from them enough. Again, I really just need some pressure from my teammates so that I can push up. Because if I lose the gems up there, we're already done for. Okay. Clancy's got the moves. We could take the win right here. Just gotta stay alive for 15 seconds. I mean, Clancy is just kind of broken right now. I think everybody knows that. He doesn't play well into all the brawlers here, but yeah, it ain't coming just fast enough. I still had Creature of the Night, so. Again, it's always so unfortunate on the Mortis stats too. It looks like I'm not doing anything because I got 0-0, but yeah, it's not horrible. You know, it's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. We might have the I didn't see who readied up again. If we have the Clancy again, I'll feel pretty good. The Brock was okay, I guess. Okay, well, we just need one more player. Again, matchmaking hasn't felt too bad here. Alright, I think we got the same Clancy. And we might be playing against that same Rico player for some reason. I think that might even be the same Brock, but alright, well, it looks like our Lou might not be the best, but I'm really just counting on this Clancy to clean up, which really shouldn't be too hard for him to do once he gets to stage 3. I mean, if I'm sitting on the Clancy, the BB's really not going to want to push in, so. Okay, yeah, I didn't think they'd get very far if I just stayed in the corner there at least. They do have a bit of a gem advantage, but I'm not too worried. I really just want to keep up the Clancy. Still getting beamed halfway across the map there, unfortunately. We just need to take out one of them here, so... Yeah, okay, I wasn't too worried there. We just gotta keep the gems off of them. I just gotta make sure this Clancy stays up. Because we don't need to push into that just yet. Yeah, so it looks like they're playing awfully safe. They're probably gonna realize they need to push forward here. I think we lost the Clancy. Well, that's unfortunate. I was gonna say, I need to see these lose stats though, man. 1 out of 7, come on, man. Alright, well. We still got the Clancy, he still wants to play here, so. Something else I don't usually talk about, and it reminds me a lot of the Miko super issue, if you guys don't know. If you spam Miko's attack after using his super, sometimes it won't register correctly and it won't do anything. I think it's even still an issue now. Hopefully people know better than to do that. But something similar actually. If you use Mortis's Creature of the Night gadget and you start spamming his attack, it won't really let you aim it, believe it or not. It just kind of goes in a direction, so it's something to be aware of. It's something I frequently forget, and it's something I'm going to need to work on if I'm going to continue the Mortis 3K prestige push. Also, something else I haven't said so far is that the prestige 3 title for Shelly's kind of mid, you know, Fantastico, but I think Mortis's is actually amazing, right? I think both of them are, because he has Creature of the Night, and then I think his Prestige 3 is now Harbinger of Doom, which is just so awesome, you know? It might be one of the hardest to get, but if you do, it's going to look really cool. Again, I've been talking to the support. They said that I don't have an issue with my Prestige 3 title showing up on my icon or account, but I think it does have an issue, and my clubmates have told me it's not showing up correctly, so I don't know what the deal with that is. That's I don't think that's the same Frank player, but if it is, I'll consider myself very lucky, because this Frank really only seems to be interested in getting kills. So if I could just get the gems, it's really not a big deal. Okay, well. We lost all the pressure there. We have Bull though, so I'm still feeling really good. I could just wait this out. If they pick up a lot of gems, I'm just gonna wait on it. So. I just gotta wait for Bull to basically do everything here. He keeps getting hit by the Frank supers, unfortunately. There's really nothing I could do. If I push in, I'm almost guaranteed gonna die to these three, so. Where Frank is just going crazy here, man. He's not gonna be able to get to me, but he at least wasted his super, so Bull can finally rush in. W Bull. Okay. Now I just gotta choose the right corner here. Hopefully they push into the wrong one. Okay, well, I mean the Frank did at least, but it seems that the Buzz actually knew, but we still had Creature of the Night, so that's not going anywhere. This is 100% a Frank issue. I think it might be the same guy. We're almost to the 5 free star drops from the Easter Mega Quest. Alright, I just need one more win. I didn't even think it'd take this long to get here, but we're almost there, so. I honestly think I'd feel a lot better if I was playing ranked right now, to be honest. But, you know, this is turning around a little bit. If I could stay consistent. Did the other team give up because we have Naja? We have Naja and Leon, so that's kind of broken. They might have just given up. And I can actually understand that. They still have Lily playing, but the rest of them might have given up. I don't know. I'm still going to play it safe with the gems here, but the rest might have gone bot mode, so. Maybe they gave up because not only do we have Leon and Naja, but because I'm playing with a Prestige 3 title. I don't know. I guess I can understand that. The Lily could bring it back here if I'm not careful, so I'm just gonna stick with the Naja, you know. You missed. Okay, where is he? That's the question. Bro, what? Bro, come on, man. What are you doing? Get out of here. What happens? That's what I don't understand. That was really... I don't know what just happened. Hey, I wonder if these guys want to keep playing. Of course they don't. Of course not. Alright, well I completed the mega quest, I think, at least, so... I might just exit here out of... No, we're into a match already again. I think it should still count towards the next one, even though I haven't collected the rewards yet, at least, so... Anyway, I need another 200 trophies. Yay. Alright, well, we somehow got each other's side gem, but yeah, that's cool. What is our Clancy doing? I don't know what's going on, man. My team is all over the place right now. I mean, it's not too good having a Dynamite when the other team has Mortis, so this is already kind of problematic. I'm kind of just hoping to corner the Mortis there so we can potentially get the gems. But he's got 100. What is my team doing, man? I don't think there's anything that could have happened there, unfortunately. Those were some interesting teammates, but again, I think we should at least have the 5-star drops finally from the Mega Quest. Got a rare of 100 XP doublers, an epic of 500 XP doublers, super rare of 200 XP doublers, a rare 50 coins, and a rare 50 coins. So again, for the grind that was, that really wasn't too great, unfortunately, but only 200 more to go, and we're sitting at a decent trophy amount. I think this is where I was before I got back up to 200. Now I'm back to 130 again, so I essentially lost 100 trophies so far. Which, again, randoms kind of makes sense, but we'll keep going. Just need 200 more. Actually, let me reset that quest before I forget. I don't want to accidentally complete that just yet. I don't even know if I can get 200 trophies and 30 wins. I mean, I guess at least the trophy amount keeps going up even if I lose. I probably could... I guess I definitely could, but I don't know if I want to do that without resetting at least once, just so I don't accidentally forget, because the ranked matches count towards that quest for wins as well, so... And again, I have it set to auto mute the mic when the screensaver's up, and it still doesn't do that, so I just have to do it manually anyway. So you know, that's cool. For this, that's the same kit, so yeah, that's cool. Well, at least they're not playing for the gems at all yet. Well, at least I can push for the gems. Kit's playing as a support right now. If I'm gonna have to creature the knight, but that's gonna force him off of me. Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill him, but I don't think I had a choice. I couldn't drop the gems there. Well, at least I'll drop the gems on our side. Oh, that was really well done. I got him right on the spawn. Okay, well, we're still ahead somehow, so that's good. I think I really just need to assist the kit here. Okay, there we go. Well, that's unfortunate. Like, I can't even help them there. I don't think they're gonna be able to do it alone anyway, but yeah, that I think you had 1 and 6 last time too. How do you end up with that exact same score twice? Alright, well, I'm still not in a horrible spot on trophies, but again, I'd much rather be playing against the kit there, I think. Because if he jumps, I could just creature the knight and it just phases through anyway, so. Alright, well again, hopefully I don't have the longest matchmaking ever, so. Okay, well, we have GG on our team, so that's really interesting. Hopefully they're just a really good GG player somehow. I mean, if they play GG better than I can play Mortis, I'll be really happy. I don't know how much good that bow totem placement's gonna do, but the enemy team seems to be staying up a lot, so as long as we can hold it here. Okay, you know, I'll say it. This is actually a pretty decent GG player here, so. Alright, you know, I'll take it. And they actually did better than I did. Alright. Star player somehow. It could just be that the other team wasn't as good, but that was some pretty good GG right there. Alright, again, let's just keep hoping for decent teammates. We didn't get any play agains here, unfortunately, so have no idea what's coming next. You know, even on the lowest quality, this is actually a very watchable stream still, which I'm very happy about. And it should be much better if I do set up something through a laptop, so if I do that, I'll probably end up doing that for tomorrow though, because I don't really have the time today. But we have Rico and Crow could work well, but playing against Bull is always very worrying when you're playing Mortis, so. Well, that's not great. Okay, we got him somehow. I mean, they I think they know I can't even really push in at all, so well, we're doing alright. I swear, with this matchmaking, it's always like the same people too, so I kind of wish the Crow was still over here. I'm surprised they didn't immediately set that on fire. Well, I definitely can't risk that. Just gonna borrow these. Are you just not? What are you doing? What? What? Why did they go AFK? I can't risk running into that. So I just have to sit over here. We just need the one gem anyway, but they're back now. I don't know why they went AFK, but yeah, I don't know what the heck the Amber was doing there, but GG's, I guess. I don't know. I can hardly even spin. That's how bad this delay is. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I was star player that match. That should tell you a lot. Yeah, the Bull never rushed in. I can understand him holding his super until I use Creature of the Night, but he just didn't use it at all, I think? I don't know what just happened there. Okay, we got Naja and Clancy, so that's really good.
Darkness shall heal me.
I'm surprised the Leon didn't use the teleport, honestly.
Darkness shall heal me.
Well, there goes his super. I'm just gonna rush up to Nut. I don't know why everyone in the game is on our side, but yeah, sure, why not? I don't know why is Clancy like our gem carrier here? This is interesting. Alright, well, we have all the gems if we can survive for 15 seconds somehow. Well, we got Naja spawning in. I don't know if she's gonna be able to get to the Leon in time though. Leon with this speed, that is unfortunate. Again, I definitely think that one should have been a win, but they pushed in too far and the Naja could not get that off the respawn, unfortunately. Alright, well, stuck in matchmaking once again. I probably only need to win about 30 more matches, hopefully. I might actually just spend up just using the entire stream today just for this Mega Quest push, so.
You made a big mistake.
Alright, well they have Chuck and Mortis, so. I somehow am still up with 35 health. What? What is I don't know what the heck is going on here, man. This Chuck layout is kind of confusing. He probably wasn't expecting to play with Bo, but it just kind of made it worse for him because now he doesn't have the bushes to rush into because he's so left out in the open here. I mean, Chuck isn't their gem carrier, it's Bo, so I really just need to wait till they leave him open. Where are my teammates? I think if the Crow waited an extra second there on the super, he probably could have aimed it a little bit better. Because he just kind of went forward to try and hope to get it with the last few seconds, but that didn't really help too much.
I am darkness incarnate.
Alright, well, we do have Clancy, so that's always really good usually.
The darkness shall shield me.
Alright, well.
And some harbinger of
That didn't really do much for him.
darkness shall shield me.
Unfortunately, my team's just kind of hard stuck over here. Again, I just gotta wait for the respawn. Well, he's at least alive still this time, I guess. That still doesn't really help us that much. I can't push into them without my teammates, so... Okay, well, I got him, but I'm definitely not gonna survive, so, that's unfortunate.
Hear the darkness, for Mortis is here.
At least the Clancy still wants to play. Even if you're a half-decent player, I think you could do really well on Clancy right now, so... Just gonna have to wait for the matchmaking again. Hopefully we have a better third. Again, the 8-bit was running up like he was playing for the gem carrier, but then he just ended up taking way too much damage, so... Alright, let's hope it goes a bit better this time. We have Crow, so that's decent enough. Probably a bit better than 8-bit.
I am an evil creature of the night.
Well, that's unfortunate. Why would you waste the gadget?
Fury.
Alright, well, I should be able to get away here with most of the gems. Gonna risk the damage off of the crows, so. Well, the Clancy also dashed forward and got the gem, but lost it, so I'm not really sure what they're doing there. Okay. Okay, we've at least got them pushed up now. I do not know why the crow keeps doing that. I don't know what he thinks is gonna happen, but yeah, I really wish I could see what's going on with the face cam here, but I should just be able to survive here. I think we just win. And the Jessie there, I don't know what was going on. They wasted the gadget too, so. Alright, starting to make a little bit more progress here. Only 180 more trophies to go. Again, I don't think I'll finish it off on this portion of the stream, but again, I don't think I'll be taking a whole hour, so should be plenty more stream to go. Probably still call the stream the same thing, even though it'll be like a part 2 technically, with a brief intermission. Alright, well, we still got the Clancy, and he's okay enough, so. He at least creates enough pressure to get me the gems, so. That's all I really need. Well, I'm hoping for a little bit more of a distraction here before I can really do anything. I think it's their max that has all the gems, so. Well, that's not good. You know, I don't want to be critical, but I get the feeling sitting in the corner isn't going to help us get the gems here. Bro, if he's going to put down the X-Spray, I want to see some crazy stats here. 2-1. Somehow still did better than the Clancy. I think I have to rely on the fact that he is playing Clancy, even if he's not playing Clancy well. Simply because Clancy's kind of broken right now, so.
Hear the darkness, for Mortis is here. Weave through flesh and bone.
Unfortunately, all the mines are still down. I don't know if I'll be able to get through that.
Not the end. Have so much fear. Really evil Mortis is here. And some barbecue.
They're just wasting their supers. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do here. Why are they running forwards? I don't think there's anything that could be done there. Zero and 5. It's unfortunate. Chibi10, hi, welcome to the stream. How am I? Well, again, this is my first time trying the stream through Prism, as you can see with the watermark there using the free version. I am experiencing a bit of delay, and I'm not actually pushing ranked right now because I'm trying to get the last Easter Mega Quest reward, which is 2 mecha boxes. Again, it could be good, and for 200 trophies I hope it is. And I'd have a much easier time if I was pushing anyone but Mortis, but people also voted to get a Prestige 3 Mortis instead of BB, Bull, or Frank. You know, characters that would have been really easy to get Prestige 3 on, so. And I figured at the very least if I'm going to do the trophies here, I might as well push them on Mortis and see how it goes. Again, I do have a Clancy here. He's not very good, but he's at least playing Clancy, and Clancy's good in the meta, so. What rank am I right now? Right now, I'm about Legendary 2, halfway in between. Again, I feel it's kind of criminal to put Masters Push in the title because I actually don't really have that much difficulty getting to Masters, and I've never tried pushing up above Masters, so I'm definitely considering trying Pro. You know, I only have about a week if I am going to make it this time, but it'd at least give me an idea of what to expect, I suppose. Very well. I'm not a criminal. Well, I'm pretty much completely relying on this Clancy here to create pressure, but if he's going forward and dying a lot, then I'm in trouble. It's pretty obvious here I'm trying to play as the gem carrier, pretty much solely the gem carrier, not really doing anything else. Because I don't feel like I could do anything else without getting destroyed, because as you guys know, Mortis is an assassin, so I need decent teammates here to make this work. We're doing okay right now, but they have double the gems, so that's not too good. Okay. That's really all I needed. Thank you very much, Clancy. Oops. I think he missed that one. Creature of the Night, activate. Yeah, I should just be able to get through here. Alright, well that's unfortunate.
Mortis is here.
Just gonna have to wait till they push up. We could definitely still get this back, just depends on where the Mortis is. No, they gave up. They gave up. No, I mean, I know I can make masters not too difficult within 2 days, because I've done it many times before. Like, I have the full battle card, I believe they call it, for masters of, I want to say 2024. Like, I have the full stars on that battle card, so I've hit masters plenty of times. How many trophies do I have? I have 100,000 something. Again, without looking back in the main lobby, I can't tell you. I could have pushed up to 200,000 by now if I was really focusing trophies, but right now I'm just sitting around, I want to say 105,000, maybe, something like that. But yeah, I don't have anything. Well, you guys seem surprised every time I say that. Again, I'm not playing too well here, but I am on some delay, unfortunately. And I was trying to hold the 10 there. It's unfortunate I ran into M's, but again, I can usually play a little bit better than this without streaming. But I was talking to Green Cube Guy on stream a bit earlier. He said he might have some advice for streaming through PC instead. Again, as long as I can get the screen from my phone to the computer, I don't think it's really going to be that bad. I don't think I should have any issues with that. I've always been a bit, I'll say, anxious towards trying to connect because you're not an NPC. Well, again, the thing about trophy pushing right now is that there's a lot of trophy inflation in the game, so I don't think it's too hard to even get as far as 200,000. But you have to consider the amount of time it takes to get there right now. The only reason there's not a lot of 200,000 trophy players, you have to go. Well, again, you know, that's not a big deal. I just appreciate you showing up for the stream at all. And I hope you enjoyed the fraction of gameplay that you've seen. Again, what am I supposed to do against Najee here? I can defeat Najee easily if I can get close to her, but certainly not if she has her super, unfortunately. Which she's going to do right there, of course. I'm just gonna have to die on spawn, there's nothing I can do. They still got the gem, where are my teammates? I mean, at least I didn't have a lot of gems to lose, at least I'm hoping they'll get them low, so I can get back with the gems. Okay, Clancy is our gem carrier now. I don't know how he did it, but I'm just gonna body block him, I guess. Hope they rush down and then I can phase through, get him to waste some ammo. I think that held him back long enough. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. Alright, GG's. We're down to 100. I thought I'd lost more by now, actually. But, if we're playing with Sirius and, Clancy, might not be so bad. I mean, if this is going particularly well, I could even push it to 1, then take a break. I mean, I would prefer definitely to at least get closer to completing this. I mean, yeah, I could probably, maybe it's better if I just go until I get the 2 mecha boxes here. Well, our serious player is completely AFK, so that's interesting.
Really evil Mortis is here.
Well, he's got his super again, so I'm just expecting him to rush out of nowhere, which he did. How is the kit the one that has all the gems here? Okay, well, if I can at least even slightly slow them down here.
Dare you strike at darkness itself?
Yeah, at least we have the Clancy up. If we could keep them away from the gem mine, that's really all we need. Yeah, this is a pretty intense matchup. Okay, that's what I was waiting for, so. Okay, as long as he doesn't go down here, we'll be fine, so. Alright, we're doing okay now. This is a pretty goofy comp, so I'll certainly keep going with it, why not? At least go until I get the mecha boxes, and hopefully that won't take too much longer. Again, it's just hard to say, so. Well, it looks like I'm at least not really losing battery too much while streaming here, so that's good. Well, man, they have tick? That should be really good for me. Clancy seems to like being the gem carrier more than I do, so maybe I should just go forward and capture tick here. Just force him out into the open. I feel like I'm just kind of messing with him at this point. I didn't aim that, by the way. I don't even know how I just got the Rico off of that, but okay. These guys must hate me. Why? No, come on. I'm gonna have to waste my gadget. I was really hoping the Clancy would just gem carry the whole time there. I was actually able to do something for once. Okay. Well. I fell back and it seems we've lost all the pressure that we had this entire time. I'm just gonna have to wait for the respawn before pushing up. Definitely not gonna risk it without Clancy, so. Gonna have to come down the side here. Well, both my teammates are incredibly low. They've somehow almost built up the gem lead here. I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna go down there. The unfortunate thing about Creature of the Night, while it does give you invincibility, is it is incredibly predictable and slow, so. Okay, I almost had him there. They can get the tie though, so gonna need to push back up regardless. Okay. Don't, oh my god. Okay, well, we have it somehow. The comp is actually okay here. They might not be the best players, but they're playing really powerful brawlers, so we'll see if they want to keep going here. I can finally stop losing trophies, so that's good. Okay, well. Again, well, we lost one of them. I'm kind of hoping we still have the Sirius more than the Clancy, because the Clancy's only so-so. The Sirius was just going AFK the other match and we still won somehow. I mean, even after the nerfs, he's still kind of powerful, so... As long as he doesn't go down, those shadows are just incredibly persistent. Okay, that wasn't too long. Let's see who left. Okay, we do still have the Clancy. He did make an entire comeback though somehow, so I can't count him out just yet, but... How did what? I mean, I'll fall and spawn. Doesn't really do them any good, so. Well, I'm building up the super at least. This is a very awkward match, so. Just have to wait and see if we can get him to mess up. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the majority of the gems there. Clancy still has them. Gotta get up to him before he didn't even go down, surprisingly. Alright, well. Just gonna get beamed by Mr. 8-Ball Head. Well, that's unfortunate.
You are worse than me.
Well, we're still pretty tied up here, so I'm not too worried. As long as the Clancy's not gonna make it, so. Well, we're still tied up somehow. We do have the lead though, so. I'm not sure why why the Chester is so mad here, because if I went in for the gems, we're almost certainly gonna get wrecked. Because it was too forward up the map, and I wasn't gonna risk that, so. So we're still doing fine. I don't know why the Chester was so mad. I'm playing it safe here. Alright, well. GG's. I might have been completely carried by the Chester, but it's fine. Well, I am on a slight delay from running the software off the phone, but I am happy at least that I don't have to worry so much about the latency that I had on the other service. But that's the same Chester player, man. We'll see how aggro he's going now that we have BB. And they're stuck with the tick again too, so.
Didn't we almost have it all?
catching up here a little bit. Unfortunately, our Clancy is still not even stage 2 somehow. Well, this isn't good. I think it's better if I just fall over here with the gems, then I can probably push up with them. Again, I'm not really sure how we lost with the BB there. I feel like she should have been able to counter as long as she didn't run into the Chester so much.
Fear, really evil Mortis is here.
Alright, well, I'm fine at least. Well, I do have all the gems, so that's good. Alright, well, we got majority of the gems there, so. Well, we had the BB didn't want to join again, but somehow still went down, and I don't understand how. Okay, we might still have a chance. I don't even know how, but oh, okay, well. Well, I don't even know how he got the comeback on that, but alright. Are you back, Green Cube guy? Well, I've somehow played like 10 matches in a row with this one Clancy who is sort of okay at playing Clancy, so again, I don't think I've lost too many trophies, but I'm kind of just hovering around 100 right now. But again, usually I would have stopped the stream already, but I figure I'll probably just power through a little longer until I can hopefully get these 2 mecha boxes. And maybe end it off there for maybe like 20 minutes or something. Then come back till 3:30, so. Matchmaking has been okay. I think the matchmaking is worse in the morning though. We had a BB play with us in a match and they left the match, and because there's so few people on, somehow I end up playing with that same person anyway, even if they leave the match and come back. Well, I live in the United States. I don't know if that's specific enough. Something I haven't looked up, because again my esports team is asking me about it, because everyone wants to live in Texas apparently if they do esports in North America, because apparently that's where the Dallas server is. I don't actually know if we have another Brawl Stars server in America besides the Dallas one, so I mean it'd be pretty easy to look up. I just haven't actually looked yet. But I do not live close to that server. Latvia. I'm pretty terrible with geography, but it's mostly only because I don't get out of the house much. I know that's not anywhere close to where I am, though. You know, I'm just gonna say, I think their Clancy might be a bit better than ours. Our country invented Christmas trees. Well, I have absolutely no way to dispute that, so I'm just gonna have to believe it. Yeah, okay, that was not gonna happen. Them having Leon is really good too. Check Wikipedia. Well, I'm not gonna check it on stream, but I am gonna have to take your word for it for now. Because I take it that Latvia would have invented the tradition of putting ornaments on trees, not created the trees themselves necessarily. Though I do know there are such things as Christmas tree lots where people grow specific types of trees just for Christmas. I am aware of that. I've seen enough holiday movies to know that. I think we're a bit off from Christmas this time of year, though. I think we still got like, was it 7 months to go? You didn't make the trees. Yeah, it's kind of hard to just invent nature, I will admit. But, yeah, no, I believe you. It's probably true. I do have to wonder how it got all the way to the United States, then. The tradition, that is. What? Right, I need my team to create pressure. They're just sitting over here in the corner. Okay, well that worked really well. Looks like there's unfortunately gonna get Mortis there, but at least we disarmed all the bombs, I think. This Colt is playing surprisingly well. Alright. Be right back, Mr. Cube. Well, that's a GG's. Well, it looks like the Colt completely carried that match, but I won't complain. Alright, well, I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, I can get to 200 by 1 o'clock roughly, and then if I start the stream again, it won't be much more for than like an hour to an hour and a half. We'll just have to see. It's really unfortunate. Again, the stream is called Pushing 2 Masters in Ranked. I'm probably going to do the majority of that off stream if I do it all today. I imagine I'll be a little bit busier this afternoon anyway. But I don't seem to be doing at all what the title of this stream is, which is very similar to the Squad Busters stream, interestingly enough.
Mortis, Harbinger
And if anything, so far I've actually lost progress to getting Prestige 3 Mortis, but again, it's not the biggest deal in the world. It looks like they have Bull, so that's a bit worrying. They're not really playing too aggressively just yet, and I know I can't help them, unfortunately, so... Yeah, that's, welcome back. We somehow won the last match, and... Oh, there's some lag spikes. We're now playing against Bull, so this is, not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Because I generally cannot help push into Bull at all, playing Mortis, so... If it's any of the other ones, I can help with it, but Mortis against Bull is so risky. I think I once had you in my friends list. You know, Green Cube guy, I feel like I do remember... the last time I streamed before these few streams I did recently, like a week ago, was like 2 years ago, and then I haven't touched it since just because I've been so busy trying to do so many different things. But I think I remember seeing you before, Dingus. It's certainly possible. I do feel, if nothing else, I feel like I remember seeing you in streams before, even if you weren't on my friends list in Brawl Stars. And again, I've been playing Brawl Stars so long, I certainly wouldn't doubt that to be true either. Alright, well, again, if I get to 20 wins, that'll leave me needing 5 more. So if I can get to 25 wins, I need at least 15 more wins. Then I can potentially finally get these 2 mecha boxes. I really hope, for the effort I'm putting in to get this, there's actually something good in these mecha boxes. Alright, well, again, for some reason this Clancy has been in my matches this entire time. I'm not sure why. You know, the funny thing is, as I've been playing Mortis the last few days to try and get more trophies on him through gem grab, I swear I've seen this Clancy so many times. And his name is You're Not Good, but I don't know if he's actually that great necessarily either. He's gonna do well no matter what, just because he's playing Clancy and his super's kind of broken. But again, maybe he's just trying to get prestige to Clancy or something. Alright, well, not necessarily off to the best start, but man, it's always playing into these Bull players. It's so frustrating as Mortis, because I can't push up at all without risking getting absolutely annihilated. I mean, I don't even have that many gems. If they get too many more, I'm just gonna have to do it anyway. I'm getting this BB to waste like a lot of ammo here. I somehow still didn't win that interaction. Well, I don't know if the Bull is still up. We're in a lot of trouble here. Yeah, you've been subscribed since August 2024, so I definitely think I remember seeing you before. Well, actually, you know what? Even if it wasn't on streams, I probably saw you in the comments of some of my videos before. Because I've been still trying to do those daily Brawl Stars uploads. Again, that obviously didn't work out for a good 6 months until I finally uploaded like 200 videos at once. So you know, that was probably really frustrating for anyone who had the bell the bell notifications turned on, because I was uploading probably at least like 40 to 50 videos a day or something. Like, it was, no, actually, if it took me 2 weeks, it's probably more like 20-30 videos a day. But the thing was, I didn't just upload the videos. I went through each video and put a comment that was relevant to the video, so I had to kind of rewatch. I mean, it was kind of nostalgic too, but at the same time, it just took a really long time. But I wanted to try to uphold the same, your notifications are unpersonalized. I don't actually know how that works. From what I'm aware of, since I have the YouTube Studio app, it'll give me more relevant notifications of when people are like commenting on my videos and stuff. I don't really know how the notifications for videos work, because I swear sometimes I'll be subscribed with notifications on and I just won't receive a notification for when someone posts a video or uploads, and I just don't know why that is. But man, we're playing against Naja. This is not the best. Again, despite being able to easily take out Naja if I can get to her, assuming she's not running the Naja jar, which I know she's not this time, just because I saw the poison puddles there. Okay, we need that Clancy not to die to Buster. I need to rush up there in a second. Yeah, there he is. I can't even see what I'm doing. Okay, he's got hypercharge. I cannot outrun that, unfortunately. We definitely need a Clancy super moment here, so... Okay, they at least reset the clock if they can just get back. Oh, man. There's all the snakes. You have to try to get through this Buster. Oh man, he was on the opposite side there. That wasn't gonna happen. There's no way I could tell where he went because of the invisibility either. Bro, who names their account Armpit Hair? And they went 1 and 5. You reckon? Oh yeah, no, I just recently saw that comment, Green Cube guy, about recording at a better angle. Is it this specifically where I have the camera below me, like you want it up more, right? I was gonna ask, but no, I think you're right. Like, this isn't exactly. This is like if I were doing maybe an Instagram live stream kind of angle. Like, it's not the most flattering. I agree with that. If it's up more. I mean, I could just hold it up more. Like this. I don't know if I want to go too high, though. Again, I am using a phone as the streaming device right now. That could change if I talk to you later on Discord about getting set up through OBS instead. But, you know, I've actually been hankering to try this new camera I won in a giveaway. Well, I guess I can't even call it a giveaway. It was like, man, what would you call that? It's one of those events. It's actually kind of silly, which is why I want to talk about it, or at least maybe not yet. I want to spoil it, but the phone I have right now is the Motorola. I want to say G Play, but that might not be the exact one. I think G-Play was what I had before. I forget. This is like the Motorola Stylus or something, because it has the stylus. I forget what exactly it's called though. It's a relatively decent phone. I don't know if it's necessarily a gaming streaming phone though. That's the thing. But again, it can run when I'm not streaming. It can run the FPS up to 120. When it's not in battery saver, so that's actually really good. This type of phone probably runs for around like, I want to say at least probably $200 at your standard phone store. So, bro, there's another guy here, and we don't know where he went. The Clancy was, oh my, bro, he's gonna go down, man. What is happening? Alright, well, we might still win this. But it is a separate cam from the... I didn't win... Well, it's like... It's not even technically a webcam. I think it's supposed to be used as a security camera, believe it or not. But I think I can hook it up just like a regular webcam. Which, you know, it might actually be pretty good. I don't know. Again, it's not going to be like a top-notch cam or anything, but it actually could be decent. I'll talk more about it in a future. The Moto, I don't know, I think the Moto ringtone is my favorite part of Motorola devices, GreenCube guy. Hello, Moto, and, you know, you insert like 5 pictures of Moto from Madagascar or something, right? But, yeah, again, I have like I have one of the Motorola styluses from, I want to say, the year 2024, and it's held out really well, so I'm pretty happy with that. I think I got around like fall 2024 or something like that. But yeah, I essentially, there's this event, I'll say, where I won what is essentially a security camera. Most people, there's an event where you could win a brand new car, and I just so happen, I mean, I'm happy to have won anything at all, and again, there's a much larger story behind everything that went into that, but again, I want to save that for another time, because I'm gonna if I start talking about that, I'm gonna completely forget what I'm doing here, so. And again, I mean, you know, what I like about the Moto or Motorola phone more than anything is probably the convenience gestures. They definitely aren't necessary, but I just find it so fun that you can shake your phone and turn the light on. Even if the light's not like that good necessarily. I mean, it's helped me in a few circumstances, I guess. Quicker than grabbing a regular flashlight sometimes, you know. But it also has, like, you could put 3 fingers on the screen and it'll take a screenshot. But you can also do that if you just press, like, the power and volume buttons usually. So, again, most of the features are pretty unnecessary, but they're kind of fun to have. Tried playing the you had someone in your class start playing the Motorola ringtone on max volume. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you generally know what I'm talking about here. Again, they have serious BB and nausea. What am I supposed to do here? I can't even help them. I can't push into that. All I can do is go after the nausea. That's the only thing I can even attempt to do here. I come at a creature of the night, immediately poisoned by 2 nausea snakes. This is a horrible matchup. I don't know what we're even supposed to do here. They can get around the walls too well with all of these brawlers, actually. I can't really beat BB in a 1v1. I could sort of beat Sirius if he doesn't have too many shadows down. And I can almost... I have to be very careful. I'll say you can usually easily beat Nausea with the Mortis, but if she has super, you're just gonna get absolutely wrecked. Okay, well, we have a lot of aggression in Sam, so we could do okay here. Is the Clancy just sitting in the back? Well, I think he's actually back. I don't know if he's in bot mode or not. He might just be a bot now. Again, my problem is I don't... No, he's playing. He is playing. I think he's just taking a breather from that last match. I don't know what we were supposed to do there. That was pretty awful. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I was gonna say, is he really gonna run into the mines there? Okay, what? If he can, I just need him to get them low, man. I could steal all the gems if he just jumps in for a second. I have too much delay there, unfortunately. He's gonna die before he's already dead, okay? I was gonna say, before we can rush up to him. At least he should have the speed to get to us in time, I'm hoping. We could have had that. We definitely could have had that. Stuck unlocking an ultra legendary brawler. I imagine you're referring to Sirius right now, right? We needed that Sam to stay alive there. That's what we needed. So I imagine you're talking about Sirius right now. He is still rather good in this meta, at the very least when you get him, so you know, it does take a lot of credits though, but it's not horrible, so. And the other thing too about just having the webcam, or I guess you'll say phone camera, up more here, is that I actively have to hold my hands up more to get this angle. But then, what, you know, if I'm doing this for a while, my arms will get tired. That's that's the issue. I don't disagree with what you're saying, but again, it's probably going to be a lot better to get an actual setup with a laptop or something. You have Sirius already? You're okay. That's surprising. Yeah, my laptop does have a webcam, but I do have a separate camera that I might be able to set up better, and it potentially could have better quality than the general laptop camera. I haven't really used the laptop camera I'm using right now, because I have an older laptop that I was using a lot more before, so I'm just gonna try to get some super here, because I don't even have any gems at this point, so I might as well just charge super. Okay, yeah, no, I won't forget. I just have notifications turned off right now while I'm streaming, so it's not, you know, disrupting or anything. Okay, well, we're at least pushing them back now, so we might have a chance of a comeback here, but again, pushing into Sam. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to catch him there. This is up to Clancy at this point. If he could even take out, no, okay. I was gonna say, if he could even take out the Sam, he could at least stop the clock. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know what we're supposed to do with Melody there. Melody's probably going to be just as difficult to play as Mortis here, especially in this meta, so I really don't know why you'd want to be pushing Melody right now. Not like one of the meta ones, like Lily would probably be really easy to get a Prestige 3 on. Amazing Potato, you made it back to the stream. We're actually doing Brawl Stars this time, believe it or not. It's not another April Fool's joke. It's actual Brawl Stars this time, so. An iPhone 13 mini once used a Samsung A15 and hated it. It lagged every second and barely handled Brawl, even though it's a modern phone. Yeah, no, there's a lot of different specs you have to consider if you're looking for a gaming phone specifically. And sometimes even if they promise good specs, they might not be as good. So you have to really look out for that. You know, look up for actual user reviews. Try to find out what specs they specifically have. Again, you're usually looking for a phone that's going to have a higher RAM amount, but you want to make sure it's physical RAM and not virtual RAM, because the virtual is never going to be able to do as much as the physical RAM. But yeah, no, I definitely understand that, but maybe, you know, yeah, maybe you weren't expecting to get the phone at the time, but at the very least, you know, it's something you could think about or bring up later. But generally, yeah, it's not going to be a child who is able to buy their own phone unless their parents are rich and give them money. So usually it's going to be the parents giving their child a phone for the sake of safety more than anything. But of course, it's nice if you can get a higher quality phone off of that. Right. Man, this really stinks having this face cam up in the top left here. I can't see what I'm pushing into whenever they're in the top left, because I literally have to play behind my face cam, by the way. I think that's another thing that would be nice about setting up OBS is when I stream off the phone, if I have the face cam on screen, I'm literally looking at the face cam the same way you guys are, and I can't see what I'm doing. So yeah, one sub left to 900. That'd be pretty cool. Man, I don't think we're gonna be able to bring this back. If I get to Crow, he's just gonna jump away. We need Clancy, man. He's not. I need Clancy to get him low, at least for the jump, then we'd be able to do something there. Okay, well, I stopped them for a second. Okay, Clancy got him to waste the jump. If I could just get to him. Okay, we're tied. I'm just gonna play it safer here. I still don't really trust getting to the Crow, so. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, he actually got him down, so I just need to get through here. I didn't think we were gonna make that back. I really didn't. 20 gem mortis. I'm not even in the YouTube partner program yet. I think you're probably pointing that out. I would love to be in the YouTube partner program. We're getting closer. 101 more subs and you'll be able to join the YouTube partner program and monetize the vids. Yeah, as much as I love to be in YouTube for the passion, I could really use some money, guys. Like, I know I have a lot of resources in the actual game here, but anyway, I do want to point out anyone who's on stream again, if you do play Brawl here, you can feel free to send me a friend request and actually play with me on stream if you really want to. Otherwise, you could just sit in for the stream. Again, we're about 100 trophies away here, so I'm probably gonna, again, work towards getting the 2 mecha boxes here, and then I will probably end off the stream for a little bit and then come back for another hour or so, just depending. We'll have to see. $7 o'clock at night for you. It's about midday for me, so anyway, gonna do something quick. Again, I know this loading. Bro, it's always right when I go to do something that the matchmaking will actually kick in. You can't make that up, you really can't. Rafa BS, you can play with me. I'm really looking to get 100 trophies towards the Mega Quest Mecha Box here before I will end off the stream. I figure it just makes more sense for consistency to do that. If it were a regular day, I'd probably run through it until 12. But I was also working through some settings here. So, again, if you send me a friend request, you can definitely join me. I'd really appreciate having good players to play with. Not that I haven't had some already, but majority of the time, you know how randoms are. So if you're a decent enough player, I'd like to have some good players on my team here. I'm just looking to play as a gem carrier, essentially, with Mortis here. Man, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do here. I'm getting hit with a lot of lag at the second, too, so... I should also mention I'm playing on input delay, so I definitely can't play as well right now as I would if I were off stream. Man, that was not even close. My ID, I'll show you in a second. I don't even want to hit play again with these guys, man. 1-4. Come on. They didn't get any gems either, so that definitely doesn't justify the KD ratio. User ID, if you're talking for Supercell, I have it as, I do have, well, it's not my club, technically, but I am in a club that I'm rather fond of. Again, I was going to leave and make my own club. I ended up staying because the leader of the club is willing to work with me to improve the club. Okay, so there's a green cube guy, as he's told me. So yeah, that's the Supercell ID. I can wait a second here if you want to send over a friend request. So again, my general policy for friend requests is hopefully they'll have a Squad Busters account or I'll decline it, just because I'm trying to draw more attention to the fact that, you know, Squad Busters still exists. It won't much longer, but you know, I was really hoping to have at least one person, one streamer do it, so I guess that would be me then. So again, I imagine he's probably gonna send over a friend request in a few seconds. A lot of progress on Squad Busters. It's so unfortunate. It really could have been such a good game if they just listened to the community more, because as soon as they fell off monetarily, it just wasn't gonna work out. You have both of the pre-registration emotes. I don't know if you saw my recent video, Green Cube Guy, but I never did end up getting that iOS pre-registration emote, and it makes me sad. Yeah, the 2.0 is where it just completely fell off. You know what, the thing is, I don't even mind 2.0 that much. Like, I don't think it's bad or anything. But if they just added clubs or something, that's what the game really needed. They didn't need this hero nonsense or anything like that. So they really should just focus their time more on something like that. And it probably would have made it longer, so. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm assuming that's Rafa BS, that's your friend request, correct? I have invites completely turned off just so it's not distracting, but I have to assume this is him, right? And he has a squad account anyway, of course. I wouldn't usually do this, and I was hoping I had enough off, but I think I'm gonna have to head over to Squad Busters for a second if I'm gonna accept the friend request. So I have too many friends on my friends list is the issue, so I'll just head over to Squad, and what I'll usually do if you guys want the insider info and how I try to select through players here, I'm usually just removing inactive players, and I have to make an exception for some people. You wanna see my pins in Squad? Okay, that was you. Yeah, I'm gonna add you in a second. I just have to get rid of some people, unfortunately. So right now everyone behind, like, I know who the he person's account is, and it's very frustrating when people have different usernames in Squad Busters versus, you know, Brawl Stars or something, because they get mad if I remove them. But how am I supposed to know it's them when their username is completely different and they didn't even tell me? Because they assume, I mean, they can't see I'm removing them in Squad Busters, but they assume I'm removing them just because it's them or something, right? So Again, now I can head back. Oh, you want to see my pins first, right? I'll show you my pins quick. I'm still missing one though, and I think you know exactly which one it is, Green Cube Guy, because I never ended up getting the pre-registration for Android. So I have the little zapped goblin. I think the Android one is cooler, frankly, but I'm sad I can't even get the iOS one. So, I mean, I basically have all the pins. Probably my best pin in terms of rarity is probably this one for the really big streak, but I don't think I really have anything too crazy in terms of pins, so I have basically everything except that one. The only other pins that I secretly might be missing are for those Supercell ID skins that you can no longer get, so other than that I pretty much have everything, but again, I don't want to waste too much time on Squad Busters, so yeah, I didn't even plan to open up the game, but I kind of had to if I'm going to accept more friend requests, so. Alright. Again, I'll probably have to invite him because I just have the friends off completely anyway. I mean, I assume you wanted to play Rafa, right? So I always forget they have the recent teammate section as well here, but oh, there he is. Isn't he sitting in a bounty match? I can't invite him if he's sitting in creators for bounty though. I'll just wait for a second.
Dolphins recognize themselves in the mirror.
Yeah, you could definitely play if you want to, Green Cube Guy. I just didn't think you were like able to play at this second, but yeah, I can invite you too if you really want to. I mean, you guys are on stream. It's really the least I could do, so. I mean, are you guys comfortable playing with someone who has like 0 ping, right? Well, actually 0 is good, so I'd probably have like 1,000 ping or something. I can't actually see my ping in the game, but I know it's not good. I have latency delay too, but yeah, again, I'm sure you guys fine with gem grab? That's really the best mode for Mortis, so I can't really imagine you guys want me to play anything else with Mortis here, so that's the issue. I'm really just trying to go for the Prestige 3 Mortis, or at least keep playing Mortis. Set it to are we not in? Set to trio. Do you guys want to do trio showdown? Because I don't feel like that's gonna go as well with Mortis. You guys know they're gonna be playing like the whole BB Bowl thing, right? I can't really do much as Mortis in trios. Are you guys sure you want to play trios? We can do trios. I don't think that's gonna end well, but if you really want to, I've already lost like 120 trophies here, so it's not the biggest deal if I lose any more, honestly. You want to do knockout? Why would you want to do knockout? Okay, do you guys want to do knockout or trio showdown? I don't know what I'm going to do in knockout. That seems like even worse than showdown. The knockout map looks good for Mortis. I mean, I hate to tell you, this is the map where we lost our third set to that cheese with Doug, Bo, and Kit, and if we play against that, we're almost 100% gonna lose. That's what I worry about. Most randoms are probably gonna be playing that comp, but trio showdown. We can do wipeout 5v5. What am I supposed to do as a wipeout 5v5 though? Mortis is really only good at getting the gems. It's like I don't know why you guys want to play anything other than. I don't know. I'd consider 5v5 more if we could get more people on stream that wanted to play, but I just don't see how this is gonna work. I'd have to play combo spinner, I'm thinking. I just don't see how I'm gonna be able to do anything as Mortis. That's my issue. Because I don't want us to just sit here and lose trophies, right? Man. We could give it at least one try, I guess. I don't really see how this is gonna work, but
Okay, challenge accepted.
if you guys are really good at Wipeout, I don't know.
My foot, your face. It's
Okay, gem grab if we lose. So okay, I'm gonna do it, but I can't promise anything with Mortis here. They're gonna have nauseas and bowl or something. I just cannot see this going well, man. I don't think you guys understand how terrible this meta is for Mortis. It's so awful. I mean, I'll give it my best shot, but I guess if this is Wipeout where you get like the power level if other players go down, right? Is that what would make Mortis good if I just wait till everyone else dies on our team? Oh no, wait, this isn't knockout. This is the one where you have to get enough kills, right? Alright, well. Again, with the face cam, I can't even see the score, but is there another Mortis on our team? This is just absolute chaos. I don't know how... I can't push into like 5 other players as Mortis. What am I supposed to do? I just have to wait till you get him low and hope I can get off the combo spinner, I guess. What am I supposed to do here? I can scare away Grom. That's like the only thing I feel I can do here without running up and dying immediately. I'm surprised the other Mortis is playing so forward.
4 takedowns left.
How many takedowns do you need in this mode? 20? How many? What's the score there? 8 to 20? I literally couldn't do anything the entire match. I could try to scare away the other more. It was not a good. Yeah, I don't. The issue is that everyone's just gonna be sitting on their side. How am I supposed to pick off anyone? Without dying. They're more just played for it, but then they just died anyway. I don't know. I mean, it was worth a shot. I don't see how that was supposed to happen. Crow is good in this meta, and you do have his buffies, so it's not a bad shout to play Mortis and Crow. The best ones are probably Clancy and I want to say maybe Leon, but again, you guys can play with what you're comfortable with. If you think you'll play better on those brawlers, I don't want you to play with someone you're not good with, of course, but again, Mortis he's very good at assassination and getting the gems and gem grab. That's like the 2 things he can do in this meta. I really can't do much more, unfortunately, than that. So again, if you guys are even halfway decent, all you need to do is let me get the gems and we'll win. I just need you to apply some pressure so that I can get to the gem mine. That's literally it. It should be like an easy home run there, you know? Because I got the 2 survival abilities, so I'm not really too worried about that. Sometimes I can assist you, again, as an assassin if you get them low enough on health, but generally all I need you guys to do is open up the gem mine, so... Because this I can do. The other... Wipeout 5v5 is just chaos. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, so... Alright, well, we taken a loss here towards the start, but it doesn't really matter too much at the start. Alright, well. Yeah, we're doing alright so far. I'm surprised the Lily stayed on our side so long. It kind of cost them spacing. Well, I definitely can't win this interaction between hypercharged lilies, so not really sure what I can do here. Because the hypercharged lily's just too fast and I can't deal damage fast enough. Oh man. Whoa, whoa, no way. I guess gotta run. Get the gems, get the... Oh my god. I can't even see what's going on there. I actually thought I might have had it there with the Lily coming into the realm, but looks like the Max was able to pick up the gem still, unfortunately. Stuck in the realm again. I won't come out in time. I think that's just an unfortunate matchup, guys. That's going to be really hard to win against Max with the... Yeah, the issue is Gale's not going to be able to push well into those brawlers. He's a anti-tank, so we're hoping to see Bull or something, right? You know, it's fine. It's fine if you guys want to go again with that. I think we just we're playing against a really decent matchup there. They had both realm brawlers, so, and we almost had a comeback there too. It's Torch. Hi, welcome to the stream. Again, generally I am allowing people on stream to play with me if they want, but I am full up on 3v3 right now, obviously. I'm trying to push for the 2 mecha boxes after getting 200 trophies, which right now I am about 100 away, so again, after that I'll take a quick break and then stream for a little bit longer after I come back, so... Right, well, this might work better, I don't know. Chester apparently is still rather good right now with his hypercharge. I mean, Colette's always kind of like okay, but you have to really know when to go in with her super, because if you go in with the wrong time, you just kind of die. Same issue with Mortis's attacks. You know, you have to go all in or just die essentially. That's why it's very nice to be able to just get the gems in this mode. I really don't know where else Mortis even fits into this meta at all. If it's ranked, you can pick up Mortis and probably play really well with him against the right brawlers. But in general matches, he doesn't have a very good spot in my opinion. So it's really hard to get Prestige 3 Mortis right now. If they brought back Loaded Showdown, I might consider pushing him again. But generally, I'm going to be pushing ranked here. Alright, you almost got down the Janet there. Yeah, I can see it froze. Oh, jeez. Again, it really doesn't matter too much if you guys go down as long as I stay up with the gems. That's the other nice thing about this. I'm hoping the Janet's not going to come down over here, is she? I could probably just steal all those gems if she did. They're opening up the entire map here. I don't know what the heck they're doing. I don't think he has the jump. She's trying to run hypercharge into me. That is a big... What? How did she survive with 35 health? Well, she should have been down there. I actually have no idea what happened. We kind of really needed the pickup off of that Janet. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. But again, that was I want to say a better match. Your game keeps freezing. I don't even know if I can recommend anything to help that, unfortunately. That's likely a device-specific issue, but again, if you think there's any more hardcore brawlers you could choose, right? Just one of the broken ones in the meta. You know, you got your Clancy, Bull, BB, still kind of broken. You got Sirius. If you're looking for easier wins. Yeah, you're about to get the Janet there. We really needed that pickup. I hate to say it, but yeah, she got it with the 38 health.
They say she's too wrapped up in her.
Yeah, this could work. This looks a bit better, I think. Ems is still pretty powerful. I think Surge is incredibly underrated in this meta. Because he can usually play pretty well into that Bull super with the knockback off his super, so. He also just does a lot of damage if you can use that one gadget. We're playing against a Surge too, of course. And they got Leon on Crow, so this is probably going to be difficult if they're spamming the lollipop. We'll have to see. I just got to fall back for a second. I really can't push into this. I'm gonna try and go around. It's at least giving us a little more spacing on the map so you guys can get back up. They are definitely using the lollipop a lot, which makes this incredibly difficult. I really just need to wait for a moment to try and get those gems off a Crow if possible, but I'm thinking you'll probably have to jump by the time I get to it. If we're playing against someone who had an OG rank 35, I mean, he's playing gold Surge for Pete's sake. I feel like we're playing against a rather good team here too, so this is quite unfortunate. I mean, they're obviously playing the meta brawlers, but yeah, there's no way I can push into that, unfortunately. You're just able to hold too much space here. You have to go already. You got Underdog. Alright, well, unfortunately there is no Underdog above Prestige 2, but again, we're playing against harder players there, so. Alright, I don't know if you want to keep playing, but it's up to you. I'll just ready up and again, it's very specific for me to be pushing the trophies on Mortis, so it's quite difficult for me to play well here too, but again, I might be able to improve that soon. We'll have to see. I'll just keep going with gem grab again. If you want to keep going, you can. I think you only need to win about 12 to 13 more matches, so hopefully it shouldn't take too long here. Yeah, no, it's if you're experiencing long matchmaking, it's probably because you're playing with a Prestige 2 Mortis player. This is, you know, it's funny because it's gonna feel a lot longer to you if you've never played above Prestige 2, but this is what I'm kind of just forced to deal with regularly, so you get used to it, I guess. Well, this is a comp we could... you know, Naja's gonna have auto-aim, so you kind of just have to get used to that as well. Our Shelly's looking pretty decent. I think we might have a chance here, though. They're really not focusing on the goal at all. You'll notice they have most of the gems, so as long as you guys can distract him long enough, I think we can just win here, so... Yeah, it's always really, really unfortunate when you're playing into Naja here. I can defeat Naja, but definitely not when she has her super. Kinda hoping for a little more space here if I could just get up. There's the super again. It just does so much damage. Okay, we got him down, but they still have all the gems, unfortunately. And I'm stuck on poison puddles. Okay, yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. I was gonna try and phase through the wall. I don't even think I would have made it through with enough health. Alright, well. Shelly wants to go again. Yeah, that's a hard one. If you find that you're freezing, you oh, are you just done for now? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. It's alright. I already lost most of the trophies with randoms anyway, so I'm not too triggered or anything taking the losses at this point. And if I am gonna get to the Prestige 3 Mortis, I figure I either need to wait for a game mode where I can push Mortis in solo or just get a good team together generally. So get done for now. A little too much nausea in your diet. Too many snakes. That's just so hard to deal with, nausea. It really is. It's pretty rare I'll play through a ranked match at these higher tiers and nausea won't be banned. And if you're really interested to know, in the qualifiers this weekend, people weren't actually able to play nausea at all. They seem to be just banning the newest brawler just so people have more time to get used to her. Alright, well, we got pretty good spacing right now, so... I think the bull's just gonna take him out. I got him to waste his super at least. I think the bull is just spamming super. I think that's why it's not particularly working very well. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how we're getting stats with that on a bull, unfortunately. You can't even get every brawler to bronze? If you're having that much difficulty, then usually what you want to do is, and it's not fun, but you'll go into solo showdown with whatever the brawler is, and you'll just sit in a bush the majority of the time until you have to move because the fog pushes you out. I guess most players are going to be pretty impatient, so you should be able to make pretty easy top 4 there, I would imagine, at least. You just got to make sure you're not playing against win traders. Red Viper 821, hello, welcome to the stream. Again, I really should be pushing any other brawler but Mortis, but again, you guys want to see me somehow try to get a Prestige 3 Mortis. I don't know how it's going to happen in this meta, but nothing's impossible. You took a break a year ago and lost all of your skill. Well, I mean, there are certainly some brawlers here that you can get very used to playing, I'll say. I was kind of hoping she'd waste her super there. But there are some of the brawlers here are just broken. Some do require a bit of skill to play, like Mortis here. You can't really just, you kind of have to just know when you can and can't go in, so. Again, despite not liking Mortis that much, my favorite brawler is probably Miko. I like the amount of potential he has in Heist most of the time, so. He's also just a really interesting character to play in Knockout, as long as you're like decent enough with him. That was 3 supers, by the way. 3 BB supers. What am I supposed to do to help him here? Well, Bull's running, or Bo's running up the map here at least. Okay, if I could just... I feel like they're gonna steal the gems right before I can get them. We're basically tied at this point, unfortunately. I'm hoping they'll steal the last gem and run up, but I feel like they'll know better. Okay, I can get the gems off of the crow here. I think we should have this, as long as we don't get absolutely demolished by BB here, so. Oof, I almost just team wiped. Okay. That was pretty intense. Yeah, not the best teammates here, but they did okay, so yeah, we'll just try to get another 96 trophies. I think that should be exactly 12 matches, right? I just need to win 12 more matches. Man, I really miss win streaks. It was really nice having win streaks below Prestige 2. Okay, we got both Crow and Leon, so that's really nice in the meta here, as long as they're decent enough players. We're playing against Trunk, so that's certainly interesting. Just gonna have to fall back here for a second. I mean, he is running the lollipop, so I feel pretty good about that. I could really just wait on the Leon here to do anything, so. Well, we pushed him up at least, if nothing else. Kind of just hoping to wait until they can get Trunk low. We'll have to see. We just have BB waiting over on our side, so. I was gonna say, he's almost certainly gonna super back up anyway, so. They did get him low though, so I just have to wait for him to try and do that again. He's just gonna, yeah. He's just gonna super away. Still have to get to the trunk though, so not quite, not fast enough. Yeah, they're just gonna be frustrated playing with me no matter what, just because I'm using Mortis, so.
I am an evil creature of the night. Dare defy me?
We do have nausea this time, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. It almost feels like nausea is an automatic win as long as they know how to use the auto aim. What I don't understand is why does the jar still auto aim into bushes? How does it even know? Like it's so weird that it can do that. There's no way Naja's gonna sit here and keep dying to Allie, right? Okay. Didn't shoot at me there, surprisingly. Unfortunately, Otis is holding the gems, and if I get near him, he's just gonna use his super on me, so. Well, Allie's coming, so I gotta get a bit further away here. I'm surprised. He's really holding on to that super, so I just can't do anything, really. I really need my team to push up here. I'm risking the gems, but we're gonna fall behind there anyway. Yeah, well, thanks for tuning in and joining in on the stream, Green Cube guy. It was worth a shot, even if we didn't win anything. Oh man, how? Come on, they still dropped the gems. They still dropped the gems. How is that not a buzzer beater there? Come on, man. I don't even know if I've ever seen it that close that it drops the gems and they still win the match. That is actually crazy. I mean, I'm going so long on this portion of the stream, I might honestly just be done streaming after I get this mecha box here, which is going to make the title of this stream really awkward, but I wasn't expecting it to take this long.
Hear the darkness. Mortis is here. Dare defy me?
I don't know how that did so much damage to me. Was it like 3,000? Well, he's got the complete opposite build of me, but I can phase through him at least. This Naja's playing really forward, and I don't know why. It's why they're just gonna keep dying every time. Don't tell me they're still not gonna get him down there. Okay, it's so low, man. What? How do you get a not good Naja player, man? I don't understand. How do you lose with Naja? I swear, I hardly saw the Naja using the super when the Mortis was on the Naja. And that's how you beat Mortis every single time. Because he's just gonna die to the poison anyway.
Have so much fear. Really, even Mortis is here. Leave, flesh and bone. Dare you strike at darkness?
Oh, they're somehow all pushed over to our side of the map.
My evil is undeniable.
Well, I guess Crow has some of the gems now, but
Darkness. Mortis, harbinger of despair.
how did he actually manage to step on the one mine that I did not trigger? I think the bow should go down there, no?
Demonic doom.
How did he survive? I think it's literally getting to the point where I can't even lose trophies anymore, so it's just not even gonna matter.
Mischievous mayhem. Carve and conquer.
Well, I cannot push into this Charlie, so I'm just kind of stuck here.
And some harbinger of doom. We shall meet again. I bring you the eternal night. Carve and conquer.
Alright, well they at least got the clock reset. I don't think we're gonna get most of the gems off of them though, unfortunately. I'm definitely not gonna make it out of that alive.
Serious mayhem. I'm mortified.
It's still close, I guess. Am I already at 0? Am I seriously already at 0? Wow. It doesn't even matter. It literally does not matter.
I bring you the eternal night. Feeble fiend. Dash to fire.
Why is our bull not going after the Kenji? Bringer of demonic doom. Hear the darkness, for Mortis is here. Or 007 Leon. 07 Leon. I don't even think the bull was hitting most of his supers there, but again, that is certainly interesting.
I am an evil creature of the night. To the depths with you. Darkness shall heal me. We shall meet again. Mortis, bringer of demonic doom. Mortis, bringer of demonic doom. Dash into fire.
Unless she's got acid spray, she's not really gonna be able to get to me there.
I'm mortified. And some harbinger of the Horde calls. Serious mayhem. Feeble fiend.
Well, at least I wasted all of their abilities there, I guess. I guess that's definitely a good game then. Right, we're getting closer now. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here with the melody, unfortunately. Well, they're interestingly all on our side somehow. I mean, this is actually pretty great for us if they're just gonna sit over there. I really have no idea what they're doing. I don't think the melody's gonna make it there, so. Well, we're actually doing pretty well right now, so. Alright, only 10 more wins necessary to get the 2 mecha boxes. Alright, well at least the matchmaking hasn't been too long so far.
I am an evil creature of the night. Steam fused with fury. Slice and dice it. Dare defy me? Handsome harbinger of doom.
Alright, well I somehow managed to get all of the gems there.
Dare you strike at darkness itself?
Alright, only 9 more to go.
Witness my demonic power.
Maybe I can actually get some of the trophies back. I mean, at most I'll only be at 80, which is a loss of 50, so at least from the 130 I keep hovering around usually. We still have the Leon. And the Bull's usually a bit worrying, but at least I have Creature of the Night, so.
Harbinger of despair. I'm mortified. Yes, you defile. Rise again. I am an evil creature of the night. Soul is now my servant. The void calls. I shall answer. Hear the darkness, for Mortis is here. Pain fuels with fury.
Alright, we got most of the gems back. But he just wasted his super.
And some harbinger of doom. Pain fuels with fury. Void calls. I shall answer.
Did the Bull survive that? I think he made it through the mines somehow. Well, really fast matchmaking at least. And we actually have someone named Brawl. You'd think that would mean they had YT in their name or something. Maybe they're a smaller creator secretly or something.
The darkness shall heal me.
Alright, well they're on our side now, so I guess I'm just gonna move over here.
To the depths with you.
Trying to consider what I should even do here. I can't really rush into the Bull, so. They at least got the Bull down. We have a slight gem lead here.
Not the end. The beginning of torment. I am the darkness incarnate. Bleed through flesh and bone. Gloom and doom.
I think it's just this bow player isn't very good, unfortunately. We almost had it there, though. Again, at least there's quick matchmaking.
I am an evil creature. Darkness shall heal me. My reign is eternal. Creatures under the hand betrayal. I am an evil creature of the night. I am an evil creature of the night. This pain fuels demonic doom.
Let's see if I can't get to the back line and steal the gems off of the penny there.
I am ready for the abyss. I am darkness incarnate. I shall answer. Mortis, harbinger of despair. Not the end.
Alright, well, we got the gem count reset again, so
Have so much
maybe I can somehow get there.
Mortis is here.
We have Edgar this time, so that's
Mortis is
interesting.
here. Shall rise again. I bring you the eternal night. I'm mortified. We shall meet again. I bring you the eternal
Alright,
night.
well, we got the gem count going now, so. Just gonna have to wait and see if I can't find the Leon. Not quite fast enough there. I think I'm still at 0. Yeah, it just doesn't even matter if I lose at this point. Just gotta get up to 200 and that should be fine. Okay, I think got a better team here. The Ollie is certainly interesting though.
Bringer of demonic doom. Cast your fire. You feeble fiend.
I don't really know why I threw the totem over there, but okay.
May you roast on the fires of doom. Handsome harbinger of doom.
Yeah, well this match is going quite a bit better than the other one. Alright, well I definitely think we'll win this one. I got better teammates this time, so... Oh, that's what the hypercharge on the crow skin looks like? That's awesome.
Gorgeous and malevolent. Mischievous mayhem. To the depths with you.
You made a big mistake.
Alright, well we are playing against Naja, but you have Chester as well as Taurus, so again, at least we have the gem lead. You probably still have a more powerful team, at least until Chester gets his hyper charge, I'm thinking.
Not the end, only the beginning. Mischievous mayhem. You feeble fiend.
Alright, well, at least stop the gem count, but definitely gonna need to try and reach him, so.
What will it be?
Stuck on 0 out of 3. Alright, well we got serious this time, so I'd be quite surprised if this doesn't work out, so.
Dare you strike at darkness itself?
Oh yeah, I guess that was about as easy as I expected here. Again, you can't really push in serious, so. If I could just get 7 more wins with Sirius, that'd probably be pretty easy to do. Have to see if he wants to, though. No. Minaj and Crow worry me, but they're playing Chuck for some reason.
I'm mortified. Dare you strike at darkness itself? I am ready for the abyss.
Looks like he's gonna get away with the gems there. It's already really far onto their side, so I don't know if I can make it in time, unfortunately. Okay, even if we get away with the 1 gem, that should stall them, so. I'm just gonna have to sit over here for a second. What? He was at 44 health. I only asked in 7809. Hi, and welcome to the stream. Again, I literally think I'm at 0 trophies, so it literally doesn't matter if I lose at this point, luckily. Again, I haven't been pushing rank this whole time. I am just trying to get the... they're calling it the Mega Quest for Easter, I believe, right? So, I have been playing more Sultan. I could much easier time doing it on any other brawler, but for some reason people want to try to get a Prestige 3 Mortis, and I just don't see how it's possible in this meta with the brawlers I'm playing against, and mostly because of the brawlers that I'm playing with. I'm Diamond 2, almost Diamond 3, and I'm trying to get Mythic. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard if you have enough time to play. I'm currently Legendary 2 right now, so... Again, I don't even think I'll have that much trouble getting to Masters if I put in a good few hours. So, Again, I've never tried for pro though. That's what I'll have to see if I'm gonna try this time or not.
What is bringer of demonic doom? Come and conquer.
Do I have an ult to help you? I mean, I figure if you join me for ranked, then it'll probably just match you with like legendary players, so that wouldn't work well. Unfortunately, I don't have any ult accounts. I play too much on the main account, so I figure if I had an ult, I'd just do nothing but Brawl Stars, and that's not necessarily a good thing, so.
Hope you enjoyed your dead time, Storm.
We still have the gem lead. Next season? I mean, what the thing is with the season reset, it only sets me down back by about 2 ranks, so it doesn't really put me too far back down in the ranks, so I don't really know how I could do that is the thing. I mean, if it used to actually set everyone back to like the lowest rank possible back, you know, when ranked was very early on in its designs. But it doesn't really do that anymore, so. Again, that's the one nice thing about getting Prestige 2 is I literally can't even lose trophies at this point. So if they lose it, it's on them, honestly. I'm not sure why they're pushed so far up there, because they let the Buster get the gems off of me, I'm pretty sure. Your friend hasn't been online since yesterday. Has he been trying to help you push ranked or something? Okay, so yeah, you did start grinding. Well, you got about a week. I mean, I guess we all have about a week left of time on this ranked season if you're looking to get there. You know, again, especially if you're playing with someone you know, you probably have a better chance of getting there than if you're playing with randoms, which is usually what I do, so. He has 72k trophies. That's not too shabby. I'm surprised they're all on our side. Like, what is happening right now? You're worse. Well, again, as long as he doesn't mind helping you out there, I don't think it should be too much of a problem. It's not too crazy in difficulty, so. Yeah, so you have the inverse amount of trophies that he does. You just flip the numbers around. What? We have a crow and a bull with super here, and I don't know why they're not pushing forward. I guess they're waiting for me to first, which doesn't really make any sense. Okay, well, if the crow can somehow get out of there with the gems, he has his super. Okay, well, he did make it. He just needs to survive 10 seconds. I feel like he's gonna go down here. I almost need to body block him. He's still gonna run into his bullets. Alright, well. We're getting pretty close now. Only about 6 more matches. Honestly, again, it's getting quite late, so I think I'm probably just gonna end off the stream fully for today, a little bit earlier than I usually would, but mostly just because I didn't take the break at 12. So again, not a big deal. But I should have a better time pushing ranked without streaming anyway. Additionally, it should get me more time to try and set up something else for the stream. We'll just have to see. Just gotta win 6 more matches here.
Mortis, Harbinger. Player 1, get ready. Dash into fire. Darkness shall heal me. Dare you strike at darkness itself?
How does Poke already have his hypercharge?
Dare defy me. Carve and conquer. Slice and dice it. Dare you strike at darkness itself?
Well, he did waste his super on that, but I don't think I'm gonna have teammates that are gonna be able to get the gems, unfortunately.
We shall meet again. Yes.
Alright, well, again, I can't lose progress on the quest, so again, it just doesn't really matter just how long it's gonna take to get the 6 wins. Alright, well, it's faster matchmaking at least.
I bring you the eternal night.
Well, the Globert's actually quite helpful here for me.
Darkness shall heal me. Dare you strike at darkness? Carve and conquer.
Elvis0909, I'm just trying to get the 2 mecha boxes off of the Easter Mega Quest. Just need about 6 more wins currently. And I am playing with randoms though, but I'm also at 0 trophies on Prestige 2, so it doesn't really matter if I take a loss at this point. It's just trying to actually get the wins. Okay, we just stopped the clock. Well, we somehow brought that back. I actually have no idea, but right, only about 5 more wins. Again, usually I would offer up to you guys, anyone on stream could join me if they want. However, I am probably going to be ending the stream after I get these 5 wins, so I won't be going too much longer anyway, so... Yeah, again, all I can really hope is, since I've pretty much spent this entire stream just doing this one thing, mostly because I'm playing Mortis specifically, I am really hoping that there's something good in these mecha boxes, because the 5-star drops were not the best. This is the same this is the same bow from before, but he didn't really play too well, unfortunately, so I can't imagine this is gonna go too well. Did you push to Masters in the stream? No, you see, the thing is, I didn't think it would take so long to even attempt to push 200 trophies on Mortis. But again, he's not great in this meta, and unfortunately, the randoms haven't been the best. But I figure I'll probably do that tomorrow, because we're not going to have any more special, you know, mega quests or anything tomorrow. But I do have to complete this mega quest today because it ends today, so I figured I'd do it on stream, and you know, if people want to join me, they could help me with that. And some people did. Unfortunately, that didn't really go too well either. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, man. Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to get there alone, so, interesting. Two out of 7? What in the... Okay, well that's, yeah, we weren't going to win that, believe it or not. Gonna need a little more than 2-7 KD ratio if we're gonna win the match. Holy... See, this is something that's happened before, and I don't understand what causes that, because I didn't actually have anyone in my team, but yet still kicks me back to the lobby, and I have no idea why. But again, I'll just keep going here. It's probably better anyway, just because I don't want to be playing with that bow there. He's not very good. But if you play the same map and mode long enough, there's a good chance you'll just get matched with the same players, so... Okay, I'm somehow playing with both more and less chill guy. I don't know why he's shooting at him when they still have their shields up. I should also probably mention again, if I end the stream a bit earlier than I usually would today, it should give me some time to work on seeing if I can get an even better stream set up through PC, so. But we have a bull. I don't understand how they're not getting like any pressure here at all, so. Bro, what? Where is he aiming that for? I actually don't think there's any way that I can make it come back here. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. See, I don't know how I'm supposed to play with this. That's the issue. At least in ranked, the players are slightly better, I guess. But again, if I'm not playing with latency issues, I'll probably have a better time. Don't go. Well, if you don't want me to go with randoms, what do you suggest? Look for a team feature? I already have a team for esports, but I really don't want to pull on their leg to try and get them to help me get Prestige 3 Mortis. It's also the reason I push Prestige 3 Shelly in solo, so... Well, probably not, but again, it really just depends, because if you just so happen to get good teammates who actually will just play with you for hours on the exact same match, it is possible, it's just incredibly unlikely. Okay, they might still be able to stop the clock here, I don't know. I'm actually surprised they didn't have that. I thought they might have had that there. Okay, let's see if... Okay, we do have nausea this time, so... Find a teammate. I just, again, I was kind of hoping that people on stream would actually want to and hopefully be decent at the game, but again... So far the people on stream are a bit out of practice as well, so... We're doing pretty good so far. Again, the only interesting thing that's probably going to happen here is just getting the mecha boxes, and if there's nothing good in that, that's going to be pretty unfortunate. Alright, well this match was pretty easy, but not just kind of broken, so. Alright, only 4 more wins necessary. I'm guessing none of them hit the play again, so that's unfortunate. Those are actually pretty decent randoms. I swear I've played with this BB at least 5 times already. They are okay at the game. I think I'd prefer the pressure of the BB over some of the other players I've had here, though. I played with quite a few Crow players that just don't play too well, so. I don't know what this Lily's doing, because if I just sit over here, that's not going to do anything for the Lily, unfortunately, so. Yeah, you know, I can only play so well as Mortis on input delay, so that's the other issue here. Is I want to stream, but if I'm gonna have any chance, I don't know if it's gonna be through input delay. That's the issue. So what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this stream, I have it set to the lowest settings for like 340p or whatever, and it's somehow still lagging, and I don't even know. I just gotta wait for a teammate here to have any chance. I'm hoping he can just get them low enough. Okay. I wasted the super, but I definitely couldn't risk it there. What are you? Why is the BB in bot mode? They gave up already? Okay, well, again, I did not think we were gonna get that back, but through the power of Rico's bouncy balls. Okay, well, I think, was it like 4 more? No, 3 more matches, 3 more matches. If you think I'm good on Mortis, you should see me on Shelly. You know, someone who actually does decent in this meta against BB and Bull players. I have to rely entirely on my teammates when I'm playing Mortis. That is the biggest issue here. I really, again, the reason I'm playing Gem Grab is if my teammates can create just enough pressure, I can steal the gems from the mine, and that's literally all I need to do. I don't need to get kills, I don't need anything else. I don't think well, he's still not gonna go for the gems, surprisingly, but alright. You know, how crazy would it be if Leon could double switch on his clone there? Alright, well, an attempt was made. They're about to get the countdown anyway, but again, I'm just gonna have to hope that he can get them just low enough that I can do literally anything. Not fast enough this time. I was gonna say, I don't think the Colt's gonna have a very good KD here, 0 and 5. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. I mean, 0 and 3 isn't great either, but I'm just trying to hold the gems, so. Let's see what we end up with this time. Okay, this could work. Bow and Surge. We do have Clancy is very worrying though. He's very powerful once he gets that stage 3. Surge can be good. I think he's very underrated. I don't want to feed the Clancy there too much, so. He has the dash too, so that's really unfortunate. Again, the Surge is doing pretty alright here, you know. You're definitely giving me enough pressure to at least get the gems. Again, that's literally the only thing we need. Okay, we're starting to lose it here. Bow fell down. I'm hesitant to get towards the Clancy because there's no way of telling what his super's at, so. Okay, well I think that's gonna certify a victory here. With the Clancy going down on their side. But a double super spike. I'm still not going to be able to take it back in time. There's a double hypercharge too. Oh, the Surge was probably the best one here. I don't know what you're so worried about. Yeah, Surge can be really good. He can have just as amazing DPS as Clancy, but he's more consistent with range and he can sometimes hit around the corners better. Also, again, with Surge's hypercharge, he just gets those guaranteed shots off covering a huge area, so that's always really nice. Well, it feels really good to have a Frank here because that's basically guaranteed pressure towards the middle. I don't know if he's going to be able to push up on his own here, but he'll certainly scare away the rest of them. I really need the Penny to do a little bit more here. Of course he would get out of the zone as soon as... Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Creature of the Night ability. Creature of the Night moment. Creature of the Night highlights. Nice. Just gotta sit tight for a second. We have a pretty big lead here, so I just don't wanna give the gems to them. Just gotta wait a second so I can get some off of them somehow. Oh, that's unfortunate. He knows he's not gonna be able to push into me though. If we got the Frank respawning. I just need to push up with him and get one gem. They can't get their count reset in time without taking me out, so yeah, they're really going for it with Frank here, huh? I don't even need to do anything. double Frank hypercharge, holy cow, okay. 7-5 is absolutely gnarly, but yeah, not really sure what the Cordelius was doing there, since Cordelius actually works as a counter too. Alright, well, it shouldn't be too hard to get this next win if that's how the Frank is playing. Hopefully we get more close range brawlers. The Frank just kind of cleans up, so yeah, again, I don't know what you guys are worried about. See, these are the randoms that you might not deserve, but that we all could use, so yeah. The penny's kind of questionable, certainly, but like the Frank is really all I need here, so as long as the Frank can make space for the middle of the map, I can get the gems. Okay, they have Kit and Ziggy. That's interesting. I do have to worry about the Chester a little bit with that hypercharge especially. And I guess Kit too with his hypercharge. I don't think I'll have to worry too much about the Ziggy. What do you think 2 prestige placed in old rank system because they all low-key suck if it's equals 30? You know, it's really hard to say because you can't really judge the skill of a player off of trophies alone. Because you know, it's something really easy to point out is, what if literally insert the name of any really good esports player decides to make an alt account. Just because they have 0 trophies doesn't mean they're not better than everyone in the lobby, you know? I think I really just have to push up towards the Ziggy here. He clearly doesn't have the teleport, so... Alright. Let's see what the... Yeah, well... How did the Penny do better than Frank? I don't know. It must have just been because of the close range on the last one then, but yeah, that's unfortunate. Really quick matchmaking though, so I literally just need one more win. And I'll probably end off the stream here, so. Lock in. I can try. I don't know if she has the stun on Bruce, so I didn't want to risk it there. I probably could have, but and we're at least tied up now, so I do think we have a better composition as long as we don't get destroyed by hypercharges. I know the Nita already used hers, so. And there it is. Just gonna do a little bit of this. And I'm somehow still poisoned, so I'll just drop the gems over here. That's kind of a waste of the that's kind of a waste of the Chester hypercharge though, honestly. Presky, welcome to the stream. And I've got to find a way up the map. Hey, just got him to waste another super, what the heck? Okay, well. Okay, with the Nita down. Okay, well, we're still in it somehow. Like a chance to win a Brawl Pass? I mean, I guess it's a little unexpected, but I guess I'm really looking more for getting the 10 quest done to be able to give away a Brawl Pass to viewers myself, actually, but yeah, again. We could have had that, definitely. Trying to consider how else that could have gone there. Because they got the Nita down with the gems, but I think one of our players fell as well. You can't handle one more match of randoms? What's the worst that could happen? Look, as long as we don't get 2 other Mortis players on my team, I think there's a small chance of victory. I swear, it's gonna take forever to find a teammate through the look for a team feature just because I'm at Prestige 2. Alright, well, we do have a Daryl here, so we can make a gnarly last second play if the Daryl's any decent here. We just have to see. The Surge is really not doing all that much though, unfortunately. The other Surge was good. This guy's not too good. I was at least hoping he'd take out the Mortis before he went down. How do I moved over for 2 seconds. I already have 800 health. Alright, well, this is probably not the best match, unfortunately. I have to get to the Mortis too. I just can't get through all the serious shadows. Yeah. Why is his username just sweat emojis? He's not even sweating. There's no way he's gonna hit play again, right? It's literally just one more match. Just one more match. It couldn't possibly take much longer. And I literally can't fall below 2,000 on Mortis, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, that's the... well, it's the same skin, but I think that is a different BB player.
Have so much fear. Really evil Mortis is here.
This could work. I don't know if I don't know if the 8-bit wants to be gem carrier though. See, this team is cleaning up though, so did I actually reach 900 subs? Green Cube guy, you're back. I haven't been paying attention. I'm one match away from getting those 2 mecha boxes. If nothing else, I at least wanted to get those on stream, so. Why are they pushing into me with like 1,000 health? I feel like this should be a pretty easy win here. These players aren't very good, and my team seems to be pretty locked in, if you will. I think you guys just want to snoop into my mecha boxes. I don't even know if you guys care about the trophies here. I haven't refreshed my stream, so it still looks like I have 898 subs. Do I have 8 trophies? I was gonna say there's no way I don't. Alright, well let's see what we have. Again, I spent the entire stream just to get these, so are they gonna be any goods? 9 bucks, 25 power points, 50 coins, 50 coins, 50 coins. 25 power points, 50 bling, 50 bling, 25 power points, 50 coins, 10 credits. I mean, that one's okay, I guess. Another 9 box, 50 bling, 50 coins, 50 coins, 25 power points, 25 power points, 50 coins, 50 coins, 50 coins, 75 credits, 10 credits. Yeah, and unfortunately nothing special there, but it was okay. I mean, I think that's pretty standard drop you'd get from a mecha box for just resources. Again, the best thing I could probably get would be one of the Mecha Jessie or Mecha Mandy skins, or potentially a hypercharge, but again, those are very low percentage chances, so 67 in ranked. Are you saying 6-7 or 67? In terms of what? But I think you guys asked where I wasn't ranked right now. This is where I am. Again, fairly decent. Again, depending on how much I push today, I'll probably do it off stream. I could potentially get pretty close to Masters today. 6-7. I could potentially get close to Masters today, but again, I have been streaming for what, like 5 hours now, maybe longer. I think I started at what, like 9, so it's like 9, 10, 12, 1. Yeah, about 6-7 hours of streaming, something like that. But again, I don't have too much time left anyway, so instead of just doing a break and then coming back, I think I'm just gonna end off the stream here. So again, thank you so much to everyone who showed up, and especially those that tried to play with me. It didn't end well, but always worth a shot. And again, you probably won't see me pushing Mortis Prestige 3 with randoms, or at the very least, I'll probably be more focused towards ranked, or if I do get to pro somehow, I will move on to looking to complete those. It's better if I just show you guys. No more randoms. The records. I still have plenty of records. Guys, I got Unstoppable Mortis though on stream. Doesn't that just make it so worth it? Do a Masters push. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do more of that, but again, I won't be streaming anything more today, so again, if nothing else, it still gets me more practice with Mortis, so yeah, again, of course, thank you so much for everyone who stopped into the stream. I'm always working to improve these streams. I don't know if I'm going to continue to stream off of the phone or not. I'll talk more with Green Cube Guy about that through Discord, see what else I can maybe do if this isn't the most optimal solution. Again, I just worry if I set up a cam off of the PC, I'm just going to be looking down at my phone the whole time, so it's going to look not the best. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out, but again, I'll probably just have to leverage myself off a desk or something with my arms. But again, if I hold it up all the time like this, my my arms will get tired because I'll be doing it for hours. So yeah, again, of course, thank you for all the suggestions, and I'm gonna keep working towards that Supercell creator program verification. Very close right now. I don't know if it's gonna render in time for the next season, but if not, it'll at most take me an extra 2 days just to put that through. So again, yeah, thank you so much, and let's see how far we can take this, guys.